Boom. All right, everybody, welcome. This is the historic day. We're talking about Tesla's Robotaxi Day. I was able to be one of the, I think 14 people that Tesla is giving us an early access to the app. So we're going to have the app. It hasn't been downloaded yet. No one has access to this app yet, but they say that within like pretty well now, hopefully, because the actual official time is at 2 p.m. Central Time. We'll be able to we'll download the app now, and as soon as we do, we'll show you what the app looks like. We'll be able to order a Tesla Robotaxi ride, the very first one. As soon as it happens at 2 o'clock, we're going to watch that live. Elon just posted a few minutes ago that it's going to be $4.20, a flat fee. So this is it. We got some Robotaxi rides. There's about 10, 14 of us, and we're going to do multiple rides today. So here we have joining us today, we have CERN Basher. Of course, he's well known for, my channel here. He's an expert in the box, but he's also done the most detailed forecast you can possibly find on the Robotaxi opportunity for Tesla and the bot opportunity. And this gives you, wide range. Thank you so much, CERN. Appreciate you joining us.
Great to be here.
And then we have Sat as well, long time Tesla shareholder. He's been, part of Tesla community since 2010. I actually don't know anybody else who has started buying and following Tesla's closely. Sat, welcome.
Thank you.
And on in camera, can you show yourself as Xander Sky? There we go. Hey, Xander. Hey. There we go. So he's going to take the videos. He's going to show us what's happening. So what we're going to do today is we are waiting. I think right around now, I should get an email that tells us to download the app. And when that happens, we're going to be showing you what the app looks like. So first, why don't we ask you, CERN, what do you think about this pricing, strategy that Tesla has? Flat fee, $4.20. Sounds like to me that it doesn't matter if it's, surge pricing. I also think this is just the price that they're doing today, this week, with just a small group. But still, tell me what you know about pricing.
Yeah, I think Elon is clearly having some fun with us. I don't think that this is their pricing strategy for much longer.
Yeah.
Perhaps the next 24 hours or maybe the next few days. I would imagine that Tesla would have to move to a market-based pricing mechanism pretty quickly.
Yeah. What do you think, Sad? Yeah.
I still think it's just in order to do this whole launch, you need to have all the working parts to do it as if it's real and in public. So even have any kind of fee so that you have the transactions go through in the back end and support for the app and all that logistics to be fleshed out if anything goes wrong or if it goes smoothly.
Yeah.
So I think it's really important that they have some kind of fee for that reason. So I don't think it's a matter of like what the rate is going to be for today, but how the execution is going to
be. Can you actually pay? It's not about they want to make $4.20.
Exactly.
They don't care about that. It's like, can they track everything's working well? How big of a day is today? I mean, many of us retail shareholders have been talking about one day cars will be able to drive themselves. We've all been testing full self-driving in our cars. We know it works, but this is it. Is this like a historic day? I mean, what do you guys think?
I mean, I was so shocked that even seeing my son with no driver in the parking.
Yeah, that's
so to see it on the roads and doing traffic lights, stop on its own. That's gonna blow my mind. Because I was already blown. I think anyone else is blowing on their mind. There's no driver, so there's no driver now on public roads. I think this is gonna be epic.
It's absolutely a big day for Tesla, although, there's already self-driving cars on the roads. We see Waymos around here, right? So
lots of Waymos.
That part of it is that's already happening. But for Tesla, this is certainly an important milestone. And of course, the way that things operate today will just be basically as bad as it's ever going to be. It's only going to get better from here.
Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure that it's coming through fine. Do we know if everybody can hear us well?
Yeah, you have 10,000.
Are you following the
comments seem to be?
We have 10,000 people?
Yeah.
God, all right. Let's turn it up here, guys. So I guess this is historic. I mean, why else would 10,000 people in just the first minute want to tune in? So just what we're doing is they told us that the actual launch is going to be around 2 p.m. Central. That's 25 minutes from now. But what will happen is people like me will be able to get an email, and we're going to get the link to the app itself. I will download the app as fast as I can. We'll show you what the app looks like, hopefully, and then we'll walk through what that looks like. And then as soon as around 2 o'clock, I think that's when they say you can order a ride hail. I don't know if we have to wait long, but I think we all think that there's only, 10, 14 of us that's out there. And so there should be enough cars for everybody. Hopefully we'll see how that works. But yeah, we're seeing Waymos here everywhere.
Yeah.
And so it's almost like, Chuck Cook and I were in one last night. And first of all, I felt like I don't know if it's just me, but it was like within seconds, I stopped realizing that it was self-driving. Like we were just talking, we're just videotaping. Like I zero fear. So I don't know, is that where we're at, or is it just me?
No, I think it is. I think once the car behaves like a human driver.
Yeah.
I think
Then you stop.
if the car was doing something strange, then you would be very fearful. But if it's behaving like a human driver normally drives, then you just get very comfortable very quickly.
Yeah.
And I would expect that with FSD because we've all experienced FSD in our own vehicles, and that's pretty much the way it is.
Yeah, I had that experience because I have the full FSD in my car, and then when I rented another Tesla, I didn't have it, so I kept on going straight, and I didn't lane change because I assumed it would lane change. So you're so comfortable. I'm just paying attention to the road, but I'm not really steering it, and I just expected to do it. So when I'm in a car that it doesn't have it, then I was like, oh, it keeps on going straight. So I've gotten so used to even if full self-driving now, like 90% of the time I use it. So
All right, well, so it's a big day, but there are a lot of people that want this day to fail. So as we were just driving around here in Austin just a few hours ago, right? We saw an airplane flying up in the sky with a banner. And what did it say? It said
Save Tesla, fire Musk.
save Tesla, fire Musk. What does that mean? Save Tesla.
I guess in order to save the company.
Oh, save Tesla,
Yeah.
fire Musk.
Yeah,
Okay.
I gotta-
What that tells you is somebody is paying lots of money to go up there, knowing that today's a big day, and try to kind of show that. And that's what's been happening, right? And so the concern is not like people are going, why is Tesla only going out with 10 cars? Why are they have a person that's going to be a safety monitor in the top right? Because you have crazy people like Dan the Dowd and others that are willing, if they could, pay kids to jump, in front of the car. Like they would just do something like that if they could, right? I mean, let's say dogs, they're going to try to make the dog run.
my car has recognized dogs too. Like
Yeah.
so it's
But you know what he does? It's like he doesn't give you time, right? It's like they're just trying to have the image, and so they're gonna try to do this.
well, I mean, any human driver can't avoid it either. So
Right.
I don't think it's a matter of technology at that point. So all the times I've driven, when there's some mid-sized object, it'll slow down.
Right.
It's been really conservative
Right.
with safety. So I've never
Well, the
had that
problem
issue.
is like you say that, we say that because we see it, but the general public doesn't. And so now it's a battle between, the Austin TV. They're gonna release videos, and then what is the public sees? They'll believe whatever they see, right? So,
This rollout strategy actually for Tesla is kind of a smart too, because we're all in a location of our own choosing.
yeah,
And hailing the taxi from wherever we want to hail it from. So that makes it harder for anybody who wants to disrupt the Robotaxi service. They don't know where to go.
Yeah.
All right, so that's, I think, probably part of the strategy on Tesla's part.
yeah, I think so. So what do you guys think about this debate out there, right? They go, this is not a big day. There's only 10 cars. Okay, see that.
Well, I think it's always been a big event because it's not how many cars, it's quantity.
Yeah.
Like the first EV came out, that was big news. But back then, nobody knows about it because, your own technology people, nobody thought EVs were viable. So back then, when you had any production made, even food production was a big thing. And they weren't making that many cars in the beginning. So nobody goes in and say, you're not making $1 million a year all of a sudden, because you had to ramp up to it. So I still think it's never been about quantity. It's about what the technology and what we're being shown.
It's a case of shifting the goalposts constantly. Right?
Yeah.
Or initially people said, well, FSD can never fully self-drive without a human.
Right.
Right? That's never going to happen.
Now they want
Okay. And now we're here. And now it's like,
it's only 10.
now it's only 10.
Yeah.
And then we get to 1,000.
It's only
like,
10 now, today, dude. It's only
Right.
today. What about there's a safety monitor? There's a guy that's gonna be sitting, by the way, not the driver. They're not driving the car. They cannot drive the car. They're sitting as a passenger. But people go, yeah. This is supervised. This is a supervised ride. This is not unsupervised.
They're supervising the riders, not the car.
Exactly.
Right? They're not worried about the car.
That's
They're
true.
worried about the riders.
Sure.
But there was supposed to some and it's valid criticism, I guess. So there's people behind it, it's not really real kind of thing. Then I saw it just recently today, James Stevenson's post on it. It's like, well, Waymo has a bunch of people behind the doors.
Yeah.
That's monitoring it.
Yeah.
So if you're gonna criticize the Robotaxi of Tesla, you have to say that the Waymo, and I don't think that's an issue. You have to monitor the safety of the vehicle
Yeah.
and so forth. So and eventually you'll have less and less need for it, but that's how it works. Like every app seems like it's so simple. Just download off your phone, but there's a whole team behind it. So how is that any different?
Okay, Alexandra said she's backstage. Is there a way for you to add that, or is that I need to do that?
Let's
You
see.
can add Alexandra on if we can figure this out.
If you're the one.
All right. In the meantime, I am checking my emails because at any moment now, that's when we're gonna get it. And as soon as you get it, I gotta rush. I want to be one of the first people. Gotta download the app as fast as possible.
Herbert, have you had a chance to check to see what the X group is communicating?
No,
Maybe you need to look.
at what? So. This is not, I can't add somebody from here.
You're the one who knows how it works.
Yeah, I need to go through my app here. All right, go ahead. You guys just take it over for a second.
Have you taken Waymo?
I had not yet. I was hoping to this morning. I did a short trip with Uber, and I was hoping it would be a Waymo. Unfortunately, it was a human driver. But I went and got some donuts with my kids, and it was about a half a mile back to the hotel. And I decided for research purposes to take an Uber to see how much it would cost. And it worked out to over $20 a mile.
Yeah.
It was an $11, $12 trip for 0.56 miles.
So I just came from the airport to here. So there's a the price is significant.
Yeah.
So I think over time I haven't wait, they're going happen.
It's going to be really interesting to see how quickly Tesla can change the market dynamics, and how many vehicles it takes to do that. Because I would imagine these companies with any kind of pricing competition are going to have to change their pricing strategy pretty quickly.
Well, and Elon's always made it a point to make it cheaper than whatever the market standard is. He's done it with all of it. He made the Model 3 so cheap now. It's ridiculous. 37,000, 35,000.
I found it. I got it.
So it's definitely going to be there. And I think this competition is going to change everything for that reason.
You should just.
Yeah, it's going to be fascinating to watch this how quickly that happens, I think. You guys have to.
Yeah, I added Alexandra. She should be there now. Can you hear what she says though?
I'm still back.
got it.
Yes, here I am. Can
Hey,
you hear me?
Alexandra.
Hi,
Yeah,
Herbert. Thanks for making this possible.
I know you should have come. Okay, you got invited.
Oh,
but
tell
you
me
know what?
about it. I have
Alexandra
FOMO.
goes, I don't have an
can't believe-
iPhone. I'm
I
not
know.
gonna. What the? Buy an
I know.
iPhone.
I know. I had a very early invitation and just told them I don't have an iPhone, and
Leave.
then they came back and said we're gonna miss you, but that's just gonna be it. And I should have come at least as your +1, Herbert. But here I am, crying my eyes out. First of all, CERN, happy birthday to your wife.
Thank you.
I hope you bought her what she wanted. So that's that. And I think we should keep everybody updated that in the next 10 minutes, you should receive the app, right, Herbert? So this is a separate
Yes.
app that you will download and where you will be able to hail the car to your location if you are in the area that they're covering, which you're not sure yet about. Is that correct? I think we should, set the expectations of what is happening in the next 10, 15 minutes.
That's what we're hoping.
That's what you're hoping. So there, you don't know yet.
No, I'm furiously trying to do 5 things at the same time, but I'm down. I'm checking my email because at some point, basically now, I should be receiving an email to download the app.
Mm.
And so one thing we did learn is that this is a shock. I think we learned that that the Tesla has decided that the Ride Hail app will be its own standalone app. So they're going to release a standalone app, and then whether or not you can link to it through your Tesla app, and but they'll be connected. So if I log into the Ride Hail app, I don't know what it's going to be called, but I use my same email that I use for my Teslas, that car will just be basically like configured to me. It'll have my music, it'll connect to my phone. My phone can actually open the car doors. That's how
Correct.
cool it is. And no other ride-hail company has that. But it's its own app. It's not going to be Tesla. Welcome, photo.
Hi.
I knew you guys were here.
Yeah, right.
I certainly could find my friend's thing.
This is Dr. John Gibbs. He also was one of the early users, so he's going to get the app too.
I hope.
Actively trying to
I'm like refreshing every 2 minutes.
refresh.
It's good to see you guys.
Oh, you're
I actually just got my food. I'm gonna go eat.
Oh,
Then I'm talking.
I thought you.
Yeah, I had no idea you guys.
No way. You're kidding.
No,
You're fucking kidding me.
no, it was just my delivery. Lunch. I was like, I gotta eat something. It's
This is random. This is not random. This is fate.
just fake. Absolutely.
That you picked this location.
Yes.
Because
Because like we just like started walking down the
we
street. and I'm like,
purposely strategically decided not to pick the same location that everyone else would pick. We wanted to be somewhere different.
well, sorry.
But they said, what would Herbert do? And that's
And you're so easy to predict, Herbert. Everybody
right,
finds you
All
now.
right, sure, Alexander. Sure. No, honestly, we did not prearrange this. It's just odd that he was here.
So
I thought you
let,
had
let
told
me
her
ask you a
something.
couple of questions. So you expect to have this app in a couple of minutes, then hail a car, then comes the car, but you have 3 of you. So who is going to get in
no.
the car first?
Yeah, no, so there's a rule that Tesla has for just the early access users that you can only have 1 guest.
So who are you taking?
No,
Okay,
it's
tell
gonna
us.
be the camera guy. It's gonna be Xander. It's Xander.
Okay.
No,
Oh,
we figured this out
Xander,
early.
Xander turning off the thing.
Yeah.
Thanks,
So
Xander.
Xander and I are gonna go together, and then we're gonna come back and pick up CERN. And then, oh my God, I've got connected with 3 other guests that I need to give rides to. Dan Ives' team, they get, they asked to be one of it, and a few other people. So it's just gonna be nonstop.
So do you think
Pick
you
it
have
up
to
with
pay
them.
$4.20 every time you pick up
Yeah,
somebody else?
you're reimbursing it.
I'm not reimbursing anything.
It's only 420.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to buy an iPhone. No, I'm not going to buy an iPhone. But I'm crying here, I can tell you. I was sitting here thinking, oh my God, how dumb. Here you are. Yeah, that's just it. So okay, so you're getting with one of them, initially Xander, into the car. Do you know how long the first ride is? Do you have to give it a destination, or
Yeah,
is it
you
this
get into the car, you have to select a destination. I do not know Austin, and right now they have not revealed the geofenced area. And so
Okay.
once you download the app, that's when you'll know. And they're gonna keep it small, right? They're gonna keep that geofenced area small. And so we'll pick a place, we'll go there. And then I think you're only allowed 1 time where you can like what's the word? Extend the ride. So once you read
Wait.
there, you go, okay, I'm gonna change another location. And then they don't want you to keep doing that because some people were saying, Chuck Cook was going, I'm just gonna like take it and ride it all day long. And he goes, no, we
Yeah.
can't do that.
you cannot
Once
do
you
it? Okay.
drop
So
it off, reorder another one. Yeah.
Okay, so that would mean you and Xander go to the first destination, then you do an extension, let's say, to come back to the initial thing,
Pick
but
up
then you have to get
CERN.
out. But then you
Yeah.
have to get out. And
Yeah.
then CERN would hail, in the meantime, another one and take whoever else as a guest, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, and so who is going to live stream on this? Is it you and Xander who continue to live stream on this channel?
I'm going to take over Xander is the cameraman, I believe. Yeah.
Or
Herbert's
are
gonna stay
you
in the
changing
car.
of channel, Herbert, or are you staying on this one?
Oh, no, wait. No, this is gonna be the what? It's gonna be 1
Is
channel.
this going to be the channel that
Yeah.
you're continuing inside
Yeah,
the cab, or are we going to
Yeah, yeah.
change? Are we going to change 3 more?
No, they'll just take all my gear. I'll follow them around with the Cybertruck and hold them. They got my gear.
But you're
for
going to take
ransom.
the first trip, right? You're going to take the first trip, Xander. So you're going to take the camera with you.
Yes.
Yes, we got the best camera. This is the high-end stuff
Oh,
here.
look how smooth it is.
Well, your voices are really strange. Your voices are very robotic, but I mean that's okay.
Yeah, it's the noise cancellation because we're in a loud environment.
Should we go
I
outside?
see.
Anyway, so I'm still waiting for the actual email. This is I can hear an echo too. Yeah.
From where?
And we have a little bit of rain in the area today, so that could be interesting.
The cloud just came in.
Yeah. So it's got.
And I mean
cloudy, might have a
Dan
rain.
no doubt has been seeing outside, realizing that it's Sunday and he doesn't find any school buses.
That's true. That's unfortunate. Bad timing
Yeah.
for him.
Really bad.
Yes, I'm sure he's got some dummy school buses though that he can, pull out
Oh, yeah.
between cars or something.
On a Sunday.
Check your scam folders, everybody's saying.
It was that, check that.
Spam, it's spam folder, just in case.
Oh, okay, yeah, Smarties. All right, I gotta check this junk folder.
Is anyone else from hopes?
Doing these things live is always fun because it's always sort of hurry up and wait here.
Alexandra, ask the question to everybody, like, is this a historic day and why? And what do you think about,
Sure.
just 10 cars and it's a safety monitor?
No, I mean, of course, it's a historic day. This is, it's not even really done as an event, and you see the excitement. I mean, there are thousands of people watching your live. There are people following Sawyer and whatever. It's absolutely crazy what's happening. So it is historic. But when I got my email on Tuesday lunchtime, I was thinking, okay, it would have been complicated to make it happen, and I didn't have an iPhone, but I could have bought an iPhone, right? And then I thought, I have my wife sitting in my driveway who does the same thing. Why are you traveling to Austin? I try to be reasonable for once, me who is always so crazy. And now I'm going up. So anyway, of course, it's a historic day. Of course it is. But it is also true that anybody who has FSD on AI4 knows exactly what's coming, right? I mean, you're not going to be surprised, Herbert. You're sitting in your Model 3 all the time, and you're enjoying it.
Yeah. So you're talking out of both sides of your mouth here. It's a historic day, but it's also not a historic day.
That's exactly it. I'm trying to actually console myself of not being there. You see?
Yeah, you're missing out. And I mean, okay, look, Alexandra, look. This is the first time that we're going to be sitting in a Tesla Robotaxi that's paid, that is going to start with day one.
Paid by Herbert. That's the thing. This would have been my only ride paid by Herbert.
Yeah. I mean, and then I want to be here on day one, and then we'll watch this go to 10, 50, 100, a million, and then the world will change very, very quickly. The world will change quickly and become, normal. I mean, here in the city of Austin, in the city of San Francisco, there's already Waymos, and people are already used to doing this. So
yeah, like in San Francisco, like in LA, sure. Actually, Cern, just to tell you, your wife is in the comments. So if we all want to sing her a happy birthday, this could be the moment if you want to start.
That would be great.
Yeah,
I hear you have a great singing voice.
Oh no, I don't. I don't. That's one thing I for sure do not have. Herbert, find us this app. We're 5 minutes to go.
I know. I'm trying to download it. I mean,
oh, you got the link?
No. I'm sorry, I did not get the link. Okay. They said that they were going to launch it at 2, and then we had assumed that meant that they were going to send us the app 30 minutes before. So,
okay.
And so we should have received at 1:30, but we haven't. And I'm checking to see that the group, everybody in the group is saying, that no one has received it yet. So we're still waiting.
Okay. I think it was very brave of you to go live before, because I think that, and that's actually nice for everybody else now being able to assist how typical Tesla this is, a bit late, a bit different and whatever, and then it will be there. It's just, isn't it like all the events?
It's like every single event, yeah.
We just wanted to make sure that everybody was experiencing what we're experiencing. Waiting.
Sure. And we appreciate.
Yeah.
I tell you, we appreciate on this side. We feel like we're part of it at least a little bit.
Right.
So what do you guys think? Rain delay or no rain?
If it's rained really
We're not
quick,
Formula
for like 5
One.
minutes. like poured it for like 5 minutes and now it stopped raining.
Yeah.
So, and then the sun is coming back out. It was like super hot with the sun out, and now in humans, now it's covered and rained 5 minutes and now it's clearing. So this is gonna be fun launch. You got a little bit of weather.
I can't imagine that the weather has played any factor in the delay.
Yeah. I just remember the time when the Model 3 was, I don't know, Model S was revealed, and then the naysayers were saying, "Oh, it's paperwork. It's never gonna happen." when FSD came out in 2016, it's like, oh, it's never gonna happen. You're never gonna make it. It's like fast forward years now, it's like 2 years now, and then now we have it. So
Yeah, I think part of the problem here is that we live kind of in, human time, like seconds, minutes, hours, days. And we want things to happen on human time. Yeah. And sometimes these momentous changes happen over time.
they say the overnight success after 10 years.
That's right. That's right.
How about, can you tell us a little bit the instructions you got? Like, are you allowed to speak to the safety driver?
Right,
How is
right.
this all going to happen? Tell us a little bit more. about
Okay,
that.
so first of all, the Tesla Robotaxi program, they said it's gonna be from 6 in the morning to 12 midnight. And now that we're all these early access users are getting this access, it's gonna go on. We can take multiple rides. People are arriving tomorrow, Tuesday, Wednesday, and it'll just be ongoing from now on. And they'll probably add more users to it as it grows. But in the first rides, they just said, don't talk to the safety monitor who's sitting in the front right, because their job is to stay focused. You should be kind to them and say hi, but you don't want to have conversations with them. So we're not going to try to ask them questions.
So do you expect them, sorry to interrupt you, do you expect them just to be Tesla employees that are dedicated to this segment?
They're Tesla employees that their job is to be a monitor for this particular rides now. And just like Elon said, right, I'm going to be super, super paranoid. So we're going to only have a few cars. We're only going to have, a safety monitor. We're going to just do a geofence. But I think it's going to go fast, like 10, 20, 50, really quick. Like there's no need to do all these things. So
what's your strategy when you get the app and you see the geofenced area? You're going to take the furthest away spot.
I know exactly.
Come on.
That is it. That's the goal. But I don't know OSIC, so I'm gonna take a finger. I don't know how this works.
Okay.
I have
Alexander
no idea.
will know.
I didn't find anything out.
And then you're gonna film the taxi. You're gonna film the whole ride, or how are you gonna do this?
But we're gonna live stream it.
We're gonna live stream it. We're gonna show.
And you're gonna live stream it on this channel, or you're gonna on this stream out?
Yes,
because I want to make sure I'm still there screaming
it's this
at you.
channel, and it's also an X account. So if you follow us on X account, you can see it there. But we're gonna live stream it. So last night I came in. I flew in last night, and I met up with Chuck Cook, right? What an epic, iconic person to be with, because he's one of the main people that was testing FSC for years. And we went to a restaurant. We used the Uber app, and we were given a Waymo. So I filmed that 9 minutes. Me and Chuck taking the Waymo, and it was great. We were we could see where the car decided to very carefully see pedestrians.
Herbert, check it. The app seems to be out.
Oh shit! All right.
Well, I'm wondering how the UI is going to be for
Yep, I got it.
Show us.
Well, I can't show you. I have to first download it. So let me do that. That's boring, isn't it? Okay, I'm installing it now.
Can I help?
It's a freaking race. Well, I have to put in my user.
Yeah. They can see what we're doing.
Oh shit! I'm on 5G. I'm not on Wi-Fi. It's downloading fast. It's a lightweight app. That's great.
Okay.
Yeah. Can you see it?
Good. Keep on going.
The excitement.
And it's exactly noon.
That's what it
Pacific,
looks like.
so there-
Oh, gotta sign in.
Love it.
Do I sign in or do I create account?
You tell us there,
keep
buddy.
going.
Oh, look, you just got the email?
Didn't
I
they
don't know.
ask you your handle? They asked me my handle, remember?
Yeah, they know my email address that I use. And if you use the same email address,
Right at 2. It's
Yeah, it was exactly on spot time.
if you use the same email address that you use for your car, then it recognizes you. Oh shit, I know. Do I sign in? Damn it.
Try
Herbert.
signing in, and then if
I
it
don't
doesn't
remember
work.
my password.
Oh my God, I can't believe it. This is Herbert. I should have been there, Herbert.
Oh my God, I don't remember my
You
password.
can't do
Sander,
anything right.
Can,
Look at
can
this
you
guy.
believe that? I'm
He
Sander.
wanted to
You
be
believe
first.
that?
Look at these
I know.
delays.
I'm telling you. I was telling him 10 things this morning. He was like, what?
Oh, shit. Hold on.
There's children listening.
I don't give a right now. Wait, I gotta find my password. Because you know the Tesla app is so easy, you just always open it up, right? I don't ever log in. Oh, okay, I got it. Okay, no worries,
Oh,
no
oh
worries.
my gosh.
Is it? Are
So,
you in?
first of all, did you see? Wait.
Oh, Yashu's laughing at you.
Yeah, he is.
I just see the comments.
Me too. This is hilarious.
Yes, dude. Okay, I got it, guys. Wait. So
Hey,
first of all, did you see the app? It's called Robotaxi. It's called Robotaxi, right?
Okay.
Okay, enter the code. Ooh, here we go. Okay, I've logged in.
Show
Would
us.
you allow to send you notifications? Yes. Come on,
Here, tilt it down so down.
Allow always while using app. Sure, Tesla.
Keep it vertical so you're not reflecting the light above.
I agree to all. Yes, Tesla.
Take my data. Take everything. Oh, big. Okay,
Okay,
push a
where should we
button. Push
go?
a button.
Center here.
Yes.
Okay, where to, Herbert?
So
Come on.
Somewhere over there.
Yeah, but how do you do
can you just hold it? See if you could hold it.
You have
Okay.
to type in.
Let me see. I got you.
Look at that. Do you see that?
Let me-
Oh, it's a food.
Let me see. Okay, the corner there. I could see the map. I could.
Okay, there. What's that one called?
I'm loading.
Cambria Hotel, Austin Airport. Oh, I don't think they can take you to the airport. They can't. They won't take you to the airport.
It's not the airport exactly, it's on the edge of the airport.
Okay, well, let's go to Cambria Hotel, Austin Airport.
Okay. There you go. Let's do that.
Okay, Cambria Hotel, Austin Airport. That's 4 miles away.
Okay.
How come it's not working?
Did you pay?
Outside service area? It says outside the service area.
Oh,
So just.
Cambrian, East Side, Riverside, 3 miles away. Let's just pick that one. Okay,
How much more is, okay, that's fine.
that's good. Do you see that, guys? Pick up at 2:07. Oh my God, that's in 4 minutes. Woohoo!
Did you pay?
Okay.
Did you have to pay or not?
Yeah, I'm paying now. It's interesting to see how it's gonna ask for my payment. Because,
Yeah, give us your
obviously-
credit card. Let's do that.
no, but because I haven't given it my credit card, right? But it's because it's connected to my Tesla app.
Should have that information.
Maybe it might have the information. I was thinking quite a bit. Oh, failed to summon. Timeout waiting for server response.
Uh-oh.
Please try again. Oh no, it says your ride is 7 minutes away.
That's it.
Okay, so it worked. So even though it said failed to summon, it still actually did it.
Yeah.
So let's hope that that works.
Okay.
So then it's telling you the tips. To open the door, you have to push the wide part. Oh,
We just forget. Yeah.
yeah. If you don't know a Tesla before, that's how you open the door.
That's very
Yeah.
helpful.
Is it working, guys? It says your ride
Sander,
is
you
7
can make
minutes away.
my image smaller. Yeah, they don't need to see me. They know how I
Okay.
look
Is
like.
somebody taking images? Like we need to be taking screenshots of this. Okay, it says 6 minutes away.
Okay, so it's changing.
So it is on its way.
Okay,
You see
good.
it. It's moving.
Sorry for the glare, people. Sorry for the glare.
So I don't know how to deal with it.
You're not gonna, it looks like it's overheating. We'll try stuff later.
Can you just freeze it?
Just do, no, I'll just go handheld.
What is CERN doing? Are you ordering another one, CERN?
This,
No, what are you doing, son?
did
Just
you
trying to
get it?
get an image of that.
CERN, did you get it?
Oh, so, okay, it shows you where the car is.
Yeah, it's slowly moving.
How do you do that?
So it shows
See,
you.
look, it's,
Oh, yeah.
look, it's moving. See?
So it's showing you where the car is, yeah.
Okay, it's coming up in a straight line, right? From south
Yeah.
to north.
We're already here. It's gonna be in 5 minutes.
Okay.
Okay.
And so do you know where it's gonna come to? You can,
Well, it looks like,
no, I know, but where is it? It's from.
well, we're right there, right? So
That way.
it looks like, does it tells you where the stop is? Yeah, look, it's saying we're here and we need to.
So we have to go there. Okay.
Hold on, can you change it?
Um. No, let's not do that.
You have
You have a new
message?
message.
Oh, no, I switched out of the app. I switched out to.
Well,
Oh, that's my service. That's a different thing. We don't need to know that today.
I didn't show it.
4 minutes away.
Well, that's right. Okay, you
Okay,
better go
let's
outside.
go outside.
Okay. We're doing this live. Wow. All right. That's the secondary. So that, hold on. Don't kill the live stream. All right, here, I'll.
You need to have it, okay?
No, I got it. That. All right, here we go. Here's Mr. Herbert.
3 minutes. I keep.
Did
Sure.
you pay lunch?
Mike.
You have to use green bar.
Oh,
Do like that.
I guess I'll do it next then.
Got to-
Yep, that's fine.
Yeah.
I could always
Thank
record it. Repost.
Oh, look at this. Look at the service.
2 minutes. Come on out.
Where's the live stream thing?
So we are
Keep on going, Sander. That's
going.
good.
I got you. Okay.
Okay, so we have to walk. So it's actually smart because you cannot get the
Gotcha.
pickup
Let's go.
on this main road. So it's saying to you, you got to walk down here to a safer place for pickup, which makes sense.
Okay. Sir, you coming with?
Yeah, so.
Or you want to hang out with him? Oh, look at it. Watch where you're going. Watch where you're going.
You can take a video of the actual subway cat.
Yes. All right. This is like the most epic thing ever. We're walking live shots. So much fun. All right. Hold on. We don't need to see all these people. Here we go.
So it's gonna come on.
I get
here.
to be in it too.
Is that it? That's it.
That's it. Look.
That's it.
Oh, here it comes.
Somebody's in it.
Here-
Oh, that's not,
Look. Somebody's already doing it.
That's not us. It said it's a-
How
Oh,
exciting.
Chase vehicle.
Wait, it says, oh, that's somebody else.
Okay, where's
Okay, it's
let me
here.
see the app?
It said it's coming.
Let me see the app. Are we at the point that we need to be?
No, we have to keep.
Keep walking?
Can't see. Yeah, we have to keep walking.
Okay, so keep walking. Doom. Are you guys having fun yet?
Not what yet.
We're loving it.
I'll see ahead of you
We're
now.
loving it. Keep on going. Oh,
Whoops.
Can I run there?
No, you're fine. How many minutes away?
There. That was it.
That was it?
what color do you think is the car? Does it say on the app what
That
color
was
is the car?
ours. That was ours. That's the white one.
The white one. Okay.
Yeah, it was the white one. That was the person in it is the safety.
Okay. Keep on running. Keep on running.
It keeps moving.
Well,
Well, yeah, it's driving.
I don't know what it's
we,
doing now.
we need to keep going then. So is this where are we? Is the blue dot's moving, right?
That's us, right?
Okay, so just keep
like
walking. Go
Oh, but
go to the there and turn right.
Come on, Herbert. You're not going to miss it now.
It's over there on the right.
But the problem is, it's like we won't be able to get there. Like,
Well, hold on. If it's just behind this building, yeah, we can. Look, it's right there. It's right there. We could jump down,
just go around.
right? Let's just go around.
Down there.
Do you see it there? Herbert's in the wild. Come on. We got lots of time. Well, this is entertaining for folks, Herbert. This is great.
Let's go there.
Let's just walk around.
I mean, this
Is it
is better
standing
than
still?
any adult game. I can tell you that.
This is like Pokemon hunting, but
Is
it's
it?
Robotaxi hunting.
So where is it? Is it still around there or is it gone?
Yeah, where is it, Herbert? It's around that way. That way. Okay. It was.
Soon you're at the hotel.
Well, I mean, not. Who's that? I don't know, but probably the taxi. All right. Oh, we're gonna. Oh, there's the Cybertruck that we saw. Oh, here we go. There it is. Here it is. That's it. Reverse. We already got paparazzi. All right, let's go.
Keep on going.
Okay.
Okay,
All right.
slow. I want to see
Somebody in
everything.
the cabin,
Open
please.
the doors.
In the cabin.
Yeah, no, in the cabin because we
Is
got.
that the
we got-
right plate? Is that the plate that was on your app?
I'll go on the other side. All right, Mr. Hold on a second. Sorry. Okay, thank you. Would you please put that in the middle? John Gibbs.
We're like 1 minute. Thank you.
That's awesome. All right, thank you, gentlemen.
Clean.
Hello.
Dope.
Take a look at, says Herbert, yeah? Mine's telling me to add. Thank you.
Hello. What's your name?
That's not of importance, right?
That's okay. Got it.
Fasten seatbelts, yep. Did you want to show this?
Yes.
Says fasten seatbelts. Press
Do it,
continue.
Sander.
You have to fasten your seatbelt.
I'm doing it.
Okay. And then take a look at it says there, start ride.
Okay.
Start ride, Cambrian East Riverside Apartments.
Okay. 12-minute ride.
It's gorgeous. Oh my gosh, the car just started immediately. That's so great. I'm loving this. Okay. So first of all, I think actually it's okay, right? In fact, I preferred that it picked us up at a parking lot. Not, safer. It's much safer location than, straight on Congress Avenue, which is the most busiest.
Which also means Herbert, next ride, go straight away to a safe place when you hail it.
Yeah, because I took another ride hail yesterday and we were shocked at how quickly it just stopped right in the middle of the road and told us to get out. And it was like the main road and it was not safe. There's another.
so how do you
there's
feel,
another
guys?
Another Robotaxi just passed us in red. Gorgeous. Yeah. So they come in different colors. Trying to see if there's any difference in the visualization because we know that this particular
Keep him out of it. And then,
yeah,
And then
this particular car is using the upgraded version of full self-driving, not the kind that we are all using. You can see that on the screen there. It does say pull over, stop in lane, or support. Now that's in the front screen, so I don't know how I would reach that. And here we go. Nice
Send
and
the
smooth.
focus on the screen and make it bigger.
Which screen? On the front and
The
front?
big screen in the front,
Okay.
yes.
Yeah.
there.
I don't know if you can see that. There you go.
Much
So
better, yes.
we are just turning right here and they're very smooth, very safe. Again, they waited until cars came along. I'm going to just go back a little bit. There we go. So we have stoplight when that's, yeah, here's going.
Watch.
Boy, I'm liking this. The car is like pretty quick. It doesn't wait too long, right? It's just like you. As soon as the car in front of you starts moving, this moves. Very confident. Very smooth. I was gonna test it too. Xander, can we have like a coffee cup to see how smooth this is?
I got something better for you.
Ashok Laswami's goal here is to have a coffee cup.
Just
So
watch your.
down here. Oh shit! What happened?
I think we're still live. Can you still hear me, guys? Oh yeah, here we are. We're back. Okay, good, perfect. We're back. Can't hear you yet, but we're seeing the little screen.
By the way,
Hold on a second. You can't hear us, Alexander?
I can hear you now. I can hear you now.
Okay.
I can hear you now. Now I can't see you,
You can't see.
but it's good now. It's back. It's back. And we're seeing the little screen in the back row. Herbert, do you still have a mic? Can't hear Herbert. Show the road, show the road, show the steering wheel. Yeah, we can't hear you, but we can see. Keep on filming. Keep on filming. Okay, we're now on a sort of a freeway, if I see this right. No sound yet. No sound yet, but good visual. Ah, I shouldn't have said it. Okay. Both are back. Sound and image are back.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. Keep on going.
Yep, she got you.
Okay.
So you're ready to go.
Yeah, that's the reason why the image looks like it's bouncing around everywhere. It's because of my own hands, not because the car is actually quite stable. And oh my gosh, I'm actually really liking this ride. It is it's a confidence level that I love. The speed by which it moves. It's not hesitating. Like, you saw that the car in front just moved, and this car, okay, moves forward. And no issues. The UI looks fantastic as well. You can see that it has, has everything you need to see. It has wider field of view than most of us do. And then now it says we're arriving here at 8 minutes at 2:25 p.m. And it tells you what to do. So there is you can see that it says there pull over. So if at any moment I want to stop, I can do that. There's also a support button on the far right there. So if I want to talk to somebody and I need somebody to, to connect to, there's that. And I just keep, mentioning that. Look at this. This is my music. This is my game. This is my apps. It's available for me. You can't see this, but that one icon there, that's my music that I'm playing now.
Oh, wow. Okay.
That's my music
So
that
it's
I'm playing in my car.
It's linked.
It's linked, yeah.
So wait a minute.
Yeah.
Then
no.
we can entertain ourselves.
Oh my
Oh,
God, it's like game.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello. Oh, baby.
Oh baby, look at that. There's a game.
That was the levitating Cybertruck, but I'm having technical difficulties with my hands.
So it's crazy. We've been in this car now for, I don't know, a few minutes, and I'm not in any way, concerned. The car's driving well. Okay, we're going through a little, but everybody's going through that, through their rough road. You're not allowed to drink, so we're not going to do that. Yeah,
Can you zoom into the big screen and the road again, please?
It's a big screen on the road.
You want to see the big screen on the road? What?
Yes.
I can't
Yeah,
hear
because
Alexander anymore.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, a little bit, but very
Okay.
small.
It's your fingers. I think it should be good now. Alexandra, talk.
Yeah, zoom into the big screen on the road.
So she wants to zoom.
Oh no, she's talking about the StreamYard. You got to make the
No.
StreamYard
I'm
that they-
talking.
No, she's
yeah,
saying that.
That's it.
I got it.
That is it. Perfect. Yes. So how does it look different?
I don't know. You tell me. So it looks like it's the same controls in the front and the back, and then back here, look, we can actually play the game.
Yeah, that's great.
So here we go. I'm playing the game. Okay, there you go. All right. So
Or not up.
can we just swipe down?
Yeah.
So
That is amazing. Look at this, guys. My music. I don't know if I want to show everybody my music.
okay.
That's my favorite song, by the way. Humans, the Killers. Still a good song after all these years that I listened to that. But isn't that amazing? That's my song. That's the song that I'm playing in my car right now, which is in Seattle, Washington, right? We just got a visitor. Who's this? Say hi. Do you want to say hi or no?
First Tesla.
First Tesla Robotaxi.
Man.
Yeah, thank you.
We're live.
There you go. See, we
There
got
you
fans. All right, there you go. People are recognizing this is a historic moment. We are here. This is a fantastic ride. So smooth, beautiful car, by the way. Take a look at this car. This isn't some Jaguar I-Pace that is old news,
This is the highest tech car you can have. I'm so blown away. That's my phone. That's my music.
Yeah.
And it's my phone that can unlock the door, right? And it's pretty seamless. It's fantastic so far. I just look at how smooth this is. It's creeped up a little bit. And
So we could have put our stuff back here.
God, that's huge. Yeah.
So we have a lot of storage space for suitcases or whatever you're doing.
Can we hear Alexandra?
Yes, I was wondering whether you want to planify the extension now to go to a different location.
I can't hear you.
Can we do the extension and change? But just put it in your ear. The other one. And then you'll be able to.
Sorry, what do you mean by extension?
Well, you wanted to go to a second location, no?
Oh yeah. So is that possible that when we arrive there we change another one, or do we?
Well,
need
look
to
on
get
the
out?
app.
Does it what you do in the app?
I mean, look at the look at the app forever. Oh, allow live activities. So on my app as well, on my own phone, you can actually. You don't show that yet. The photos of my journey.
There you go.
There you go. So arriving in 2 minutes.
Are you able to modify it? Is there any place?
I don't know. Well, here you go. Yeah.
Can you show us?
Yeah, I don't know. It's not working, so I don't think I can do that.
Can you change the temperature in the car?
Yep, there it is,
Yeah.
right here. Look at that, how easy it is. Right on the app or on the phone or the.
Okay, perfect.
I could play the music on my app too, change it if I want to. Increase the volume. This is so smooth. I'm like, really, this is the best driver that you could ever ask for, an Uber driver. I like driving.
Wait, I just realized we're in the back seat. There's no one. There's no one driving. I mean, the robot driving. How long did that take? Like 10 minutes where I realized what's happening? So we're waiting for that.
So,
Yes,
so the plan is you're getting dropped off here, and then you call another one.
Yeah, I think so.
are we able to extend the trip? Or change the location?
If you have any questions, you can go to tesla.com/robotaxi.
Gotcha. Okay.
So let's see, I cannot change it here. It's not as easy.
Is there a car following you or not?
There is indeed.
But that's the guy. Remember, he was following it anyways. He was just a random.
No, there's a blue one. So
Okay.
we're arriving.
Okay, so now it's telling us, make sure to gather your belongings, drop me off now.
Okay.
But it's
So now you're in the
it's
middle of
dropping
nowhere.
me off in a place that I think is going to be, well, it's where we asked it to go. Yeah, let's take a look. Unmarked road. Yeah, very safe. Good speed. You know, it's not
The
like
car
just-
still following you? I just want to know whether that's a control
Yes.
car or just a fanboy following you.
Yeah, we
we don't know.
So
But there is somebody following us, but we don't know.
Well, we'll see when you get out. What
Because
happens.
remember, on the way there was a guy that was just a fanboy that was following it.
Yeah.
We go,
well, yeah, that was a cyber.
that was a Cybertruck. So
This one is a blue Model Y.
yeah.
Refresh for Herbert.
Okay, I guess we have to get out and we have to reorder one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
And
gonna
then you
cost
have
a
the
lot of
ability to
420s.
You could say stop in the lane. You know, this is like, I don't even, yeah, we'll see how
Oh,
it payment.
nice. Look at that.
It
Nice
parked.
maneuvering.
It parked. Yeah, that's
Nice.
so nice. It parked on top.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Can you please
Yeah.
exit safely? Thank you for your riding Robotaxi. So that is the name. It's a Robotaxi. Open trunk.
Okay.
If you want to
Nice.
talk to somebody, you can.
And
And
it's-
telling you how to open the door.
Right. So that
Thank
we
you
know.
very much.
Thank you so much. Feedback would be appreciated.
Oh,
You
absolutely.
got it.
You guys,
Okay.
you'll remember this all your life.
Oh yeah.
But the funny thing is, it's like, yeah, it's a fanboy or a fangirl. You want to say hi, Joe?
Oh my gosh. I know.
Okay.
You-
No
you
control
know,
car.
No, it's not a control car. It's it's someone stalking our stream, I guess. Hold on a second. It's grabbing my
What
stuff.
is that?
It's all twisted.
Okay, now I want to see how long it takes when you hail another one from that
Yeah, okay.
location, or whether the same one actually does
He
it.
knows us both.
Yes, yes. Can you hail another one?
Okay, yeah. So let's go.
Let's see whether
Since-
this one actually does it, or whether this
Right.
one is
I
leaving.
can't see it because it's so sunny. I gotta like find it.
He's looking in the shade. Oh, I'm not gonna show that. Here we go. We got Robotaxi.
Good job, Alexander.
Thank you, thank you. Just trying to avoid the team member.
Okay, where to?
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
So where were we? What was that place called? Sweet.
Oh,
Tea?
there it's leaving. It's leaving. It said
Goodbye,
bye.
darling.
Goodbye. Thank you for the ride.
Hold on. Okay, I found it.
Thank you for the ride.
Okay. Book ride. 420. It's on its way.
We just realized it. What's up? Are you okay to be on stream?
Yeah.
Say hello. What's your name? Introduce yourself.
This is Rima, known as Cyber Owl.
Cyber, why
Yeah,
are you
I
following us?
I just saw Robotaxi
and then
and I was like, I know these people. And I was like,
Oh, she's
"Okay."
awesome.
yeah. I met her at
With
Starbase.
Alexandra, you know Tesla Boomer Mama.
Yes.
Yes, of course. And it's like she's going, "Who's following you? Who's following you?" So we kept looking back, and we thought it was, some Tesla person, and no, it's that's beautiful car. Yeah,
Beautiful.
it is a new one. Yeah, you got the new
Yeah,
model one.
Yeah.
But how come it says Texas?
So this is just a demo.
A demo.
Cycle.
demo
Yeah.
plate?
I
Okay.
just got it yesterday.
Oh my God! Congratulations.
Yeah, I'm trying to speak on Alexander's space.
Yeah.
But they never got me on speaker.
On whose
So I'm
face?
trying-
Sanders?
Yeah. No.
Alexandra?
Oh no,
Alexander.
Alexander or
Alexander.
She's upset with you, Alexandra. She said every time she wants
What did
to
I
speak-
do?
Well, whenever
Well,
she
you
wants to
managed
speak,
the space. You
I
managed the
managed the
space.
space. I'm in trouble now. It's me.
Oh
All right, that's true. Your name is Cyber Owl?
yes.
All right, well, next time we'll bring
I'll
you
follow
on.
you now. I'll follow
Yeah,
you now.
she- that-
Alexandra says she's gonna follow you now. Well, Alexandra, we're on headphones, so
Yeah.
she can't hear you.
Say that.
Okay, tell her.
I'm following you guys.
Yeah.
I just wanted to be covering live.
That was what you just witnessed, what you were just a part of right now
Yeah.
is possibly the
First.
the very first Tesla Robotaxi ride ever.
Yes.
I could have beaten all the other 10 people that were trying to do it. But it doesn't matter. There's 10.
Yeah. I got
Ask
you
her
guys
for her
on my
handle.
phone.
What's your handle?
It's Cyber Owl,
Oh,
right?
what's your handle?
We got it. We got it.
Your X account.
It's at Rima Sakadia. RIMASEKHADI.
MASEK.
It's like
Cyber Owl.
in the front and all in the
Okay. All right, we're gonna be
My
getting
gimbal is not
7
working.
minutes. Us?
Yeah.
$4.20.
Yeah. I posted.
Yeah, he
Posted,
posted it.
yeah.
See? You follow every single thing.
Every single thing.
So, anyways, what do you think, Sam?
Order something.
Yeah, I can only take one person,
Person, yeah.
unfortunately. So, otherwise, you would be in it. But
I
no, we got to. I have to take them back. Can't abandon them.
Can we get a photo or two?
Yeah.
I don't know how to do that.
That's awesome.
This is crazy.
You guys hear us okay?
This.
Are you gonna do that? What are you doing? Yeah.
That.
Hold on. Let me make sure.
I didn't expect to run into you, Xander. Okay. My hair doesn't stick.
I still didn't find her account.
Let's take a photo quick. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Rima,
Tell
RM.
her to
Join
post the.
our cyber.
Tell me again,
chat,
slowly.
Sure. Yeah.
Hold on a second.
Yeah.
All
Your
right.
account again? RIMA.
She's gonna go look it up.
Okay, we're 5 minutes away. What'd you think, Sander?
Well, it was awesome. Did you go back to? Or we're gonna go right back to it?
Yeah, we're gonna
Okay.
go back to Sweet Green, and we should probably let CERN know.
Okay.
CERN. We're gonna come pick you up. Sweet Green.
Yes. Yes. Everyone's gonna come stalk us.
Too late, dude.
Too late.
We're like everywhere. Anyway, so I mean, that was an amazing ride. I honestly thought that it was fast. Like, it's not slow. It wasn't cautious.
Mhm.
Like safe, but it wasn't like driving like a granny or anything like that, or that's probably not a good word to say, but it was a fantastic ride. I really enjoyed that. Oh, so we're sharing everybody. You doing okay?
Yeah, sure. Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah, you're gonna be popular now.
Yeah.
Oh, you already.
I
Okay.
designed this actually.
You-
That's
you-
my interest.
Nice.
SpaceX and everything else.
That's
I
it.
do. I'm a separate.
Yeah.
So yeah, everything else I do. Racing, I love racing.
You're cool. Oh, that was the very first ride. Why?
All of a sudden I was driving,
And you saw it?
bought a Robotaxi.
And it's the Robotaxi. It's the first ride ever.
Yeah.
And what I really like about this one is that it picked us up at a very safe place. Now it made me walk, which I didn't like, but maybe that was just being extra careful, I
Yeah.
think. Because we asked for it to come pick us up at this Sweet Greens, which is right on South Congress,
Yeah.
which is just packed with cars and just, main thoroughfare.
Yeah.
And so it made us go, to a parking lot,
Yeah.
which I thought was better, but it made me walk. And now here, it actually parked. It
Right.
actually parked, right? Which is really nice.
Everything else.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
I didn't notice that.
First drop off.
First
I
person
believe.
drop off, right?
Oh, so cool, man.
The comments are down, boys, down.
What?
What?
The comments
Yeah.
for the stream are funny.
What?
So
It's 3 minutes away.
okay, so we'll just hang here, although the shade looks better. Can I get a
Where's Alexandra? Is she still there?
I'm there. I found her,
Okay.
Rima Sukadia. She's actually not
Yes.
following me, so now she has to
Oh,
follow me
You're
too.
not following Tesla Mama.
I am.
She said you should.
No, you're not, but you
Wait,
will.
what?
So Alexandra, what's the big deal? People follow me. They don't have to follow you. Okay. So what's
Up, up,
What
up,
is- Oh, no.
what? Actually, I
Alexandra, okay.
200,000.
This is the other space I was on.
Go. Here we go.
Okay, she followed you now. See? She
Okay. Okay.
So sorry. I want to see her.
All right, that's the
Yeah,
ride. It's 3 minutes away.
Sorry guys, the gimbal. I just ordered a nice gimbal last night, or I just got it last night, and it died. So yeah, no more. Now I got to go handheld. So sorry, but
Yeah, the second
yeah, you see,
ride, I wonder if we were the very first. It felt like we could have been because it came within 7 minutes. We were pretty fast.
I mean,
Doesn't matter.
does it really matter? Nah. The point is.
When it arrives, take selfie with it.
It's the car.
Now I saw a drop off.
Right.
Now it's a pickup.
That's right.
It's 2 minutes away. It's coming. I think it's a red. We got the red one.
It shows you.
Yeah. Well, it's hard to see.
Okay, just aim it down. So there we go. Oh no, apparently, yeah, it's really hard to see. But anyway,
It's red and blue. My
Oh, yours is
Yeah.
good. Alexandra, you still there? Did we lose her?
I don't know.
so who noticed I was following you? Okay.
Alexandra
Oh,
Yeah,
kept saying, "Can you check the back to see somebody's following you?" And then we did, and it goes, "Yeah." We thought it was just some. Are you online?
It was so hard to see inside. It was just impossible.
exit solo. No, we're alone. I think we lost her. Let me see.
But are we online?
We are. We're
Okay.
good.
Well, she might need to come back on. So here we are. It's gonna come in about 2 minutes.
Yes. I don't see her on, and
It's a minute away.
minute away.
In the car first. Let me help
Yeah,
you.
yeah, thank you. Yeah, that didn't work out very well now, did it?
What?
Bringing all of the swag. So I brought like everything. I got Optimus in there. I got floating Cybertruck. I got all my lanyards and stuff, and then yeah, we're too excited. Nobody wants to see that stuff. But
It's a minute away, so let's go.
here,
Where is it?
from this side. Oh,
Let's
there it
go
is.
inside, so let's see what it does. Far behind it. Okay, so it's blinking. It's gonna find a parking spot. Okay.
Right next to me.
Okay, let's see what it does.
You guys.
All right.
All right.
I want to film it.
Okay, I'm gonna open
Okay.
up the back.
Yeah, let's open the back. Can you do it right from the app?
There was something, yeah.
In the app,
Yes.
but we can. Let's see. Can we put stuff in the back? Oh, well, we can. Hello. Oh, okay. You dropped it in there.
So
All right.
Yeah. You want to film? So you are
Hello.
just walking
Oh.
around?
No, well, I caught up with your feed.
Oh.
And
Fremont, nice to see you. Oh, yes. I
No problem. Want to take a photo of us or?
Take a photo with your
yes, let's do that. Okay, here we go.
I don't know.
Yes, you got it.
I'm trying.
All right.
To get
See ya.
Robotaxi.
See you guys.
Bye.
Bye. Hello.
Howdy, how are y'all doing?
Oh, fantastic. We're a little hot. We should have waited in the shade, but how are you?
Fasten your seatbelt, guys.
Yes. Guys, there's only you. I mean, just me and you. No, this time, no stuff. No stuff.
All right, start ride. Do
Right?
that again.
Let me see your.
Oh, is that-
Sure. There we go.
It's gonna arrive in 13 minutes. And again, like last time, it's got my music. It's my app. It's got my games. It's got my profile. So yeah, I do like that that was another safe pickup. You know, very nice that you can it chose a good location. It did not stop immediately across from where we were standing, but it went to another place that was pretty good. That was safe. I like that very much. Okay, so Alexandra says she's back.
Okay,
So
I got it. I got it. I
You
got it.
got her?
Yep.
Yeah.
And
So the app is called Robotaxi. That's
Thanks.
Let's,
Take my
let's go.
camera off. You don't
there
need to see
you're back,
back.
Alexandra.
me. Great
you see-
job, guys. I love it. I love that you're doing this live.
There
with
is
us.
another guy that was chasing us and took photos and all that. He was there.
This is great. And I put Ramey's. I mean, lots of people sent me her link, and then I send it out, so she'll have lots of followers now. And I hope she follows me.
I'm just happy we found somebody who wasn't following you but following me. So
and it was so
I can't
funny
believe it.
that you brought
Go
it
away.
up. Like, is anyone following you? Well, actually, yes, a Tesla.
I'm
Great.
just joking, everybody.
Sandra, you
Yes,
can
I'm
take
not
my
that-
image off so that people see the car
Okay.
bigger.
You got it. Let me. Oh, wrong font. There we go.
I'm gonna do this without you.
Solo layout. Yeah, there we
Yes, perfect. Thank you.
go. All right.
Okay, and is now somebody following you? Have a look around you.
Yeah,
There
There she is.
No,
behind, no.
there's no one
No.
behind us.
Okay,
This is
perfect.
no longer a chase car.
My stuff is in the back now.
Yeah.
We won't whip out the Optimus robots, the Tesla.
What does that say in the top left? 0426.
Oh, that's in Texas.
Yes, straight. There's no other indication that this is a car number, something like that.
No, looks like.
Is it
just-
respecting speed limits? Do you see the speed limits?
Yes, it's right there. Here.
It's full. It's driving as fast as it's a speed limit is 35. It's going at 39 right now, which is perfect, right? Because I don't want to drive at 35, and it's driving at the same flow of traffic. That's, I think, what's
Okay.
important. If everyone else is driving this speed, you want to be at the same speed. As you can see, the cars in front of it. It's
Okay, perfect.
comfortable. This is. I was just in a Waymo yesterday, and I thought that was smooth. This is I keep saying it's in the first ride that I actually do appreciate that this is driving faster and more confident. Like, it doesn't have to think about, oh, okay, I'm going to move forward. I'm going to, inch forward. I'm going to move. It moves just like I would. So that part, I think, is so this, I do feel a difference between this version of FZ than what I have now. And what I'm using, which is a Model 3 hardware 4 car, I've been telling everybody now is 4.5 months, 0 disengagements. And I've driven it to Portland. I've driven it to Vancouver, Canada, a totally different country, all over Seattle. And 4.5 months, no disengagements. And then I do find that this new version, it feels even more, that again, I don't know what the word is, confidence. It just
It's the
seems to,
aircon
like-
setting.
Yep. So it looks like we can do.
basically you can control
Ah.
everything here, right? You can move seats, go up and down.
No.
or
That's
what
direct.
where the direction of the thing.
We can turn on the rear heaters.
You have your games, you have your
Yeah.
volumes, you have a lot of apps. I guess you got the apps.
Is it
too.
is it also rear seat cooling, or is it only heating?
No. It's there is no rear seat cooling, but there are It's ventilated seats, but the
Did you check
rear
it?
only has the
check it?
heater. Yes. That was in the, if you look, you'll see the little squiggly lines. Here, let's
just heater.
let's put him let's put Herbert in the hot seat.
I love you,
Let's put
Xander.
one little comment against Alexander, and I'm already.
That's it. That's it.
You are
You're
the
in
hot
trouble.
seat.
Wait a minute. The temperature was set to the incorrect number. Now it is the correct.
radio library.
Right.
It's got all my music. Okay,
Is this yours?
yeah. Well, go show people my music.
Yeah. Let's see what kind of terrible stuff.
Share between my wife and my children.
How did you pay, Herbert? Herbert, how did you pay now? the
Listen,
first
I
ride?
haven't paid. It's free. No, I'm just kidding. So because I am linked to my Tesla app and I open up the Robotaxi app and all I did was logged into Robotaxi using my Tesla credentials. That's it. There's no pay. Ooh, it asked me at the very beginning, said, okay, you're gonna take this, is gonna cost you $4.20. I press go and it's gone. That's it. No after, processing
Good. How
and
how
no
clean
credit card.
car? Did it
Yeah.
feel that you were the first clients today?
What?
How clean
you-
was the car? Did it feel
Oh.
that you were the first ones in there today?
I mean, we didn't notice, but it was it was
perfectly.
yeah, it
clean
looked
right
like it was
now.
a brand new car. But
Even now, it's.
What would happen if
clean
you
as can.
forget something inside?
That's a good question.
that's a good question.
What would happen if we forget something inside? I wonder. So I would assume, and I'm just guessing here, they do have an in-cabin camera, so they can see. They obviously track who was in the car, and that you can at any time, by the way, call support. I can do that right here on the app. There's a place called support that I could do. It's got my ride history, security and privacy. But anyways, it's got. What are you doing?
Nothing.
Don't.
Just hold on. Hold on. Relax. Okay. This is what the people want to know. They want to know what can you watch stuff while you're on a long commute. We gotta watch commercials.
Gotta remember.
Herbert
this
probably
is a
doesn't even pay
personal account.
personal premium. I don't think it's signed in. See,
Okay.
sign it. So we got to get rid of this commercial.
Tesla stock.
Free advertising for them.
Okay, here we go.
You see, here's the floor. Here's the fence.
Okay. Oh,
Hey, look who it is.
we're watching.
Oh,
the
it's
show.
brighter.
Wait, now.
Okay,
how can
show
I-
us the drive.
Oh,
It's
I
all
can.
good. We know. the
Okay,
videos.
show us the drive. Show us the drive. Oh, guess what's enemies telling me?
Look,
Yes. Okay, turn it
It's
on.
Inception.
Look who's in front of us. Guess what's in front of us, guys?
Oh, Waymo.
Okay, so
How fun is that?
I mean, I'm telling you, this is common, something you can see here in Austin and in San Francisco. There is hundreds of Waymos, and of course, yesterday we saw lots of Robotaxis. I don't know how many at this point, but yeah, eventually it's so easy for Tesla to just to match it. In fact, exceed it by thousands. Imagine if they just do 1,000.
Did the nice passenger seat safety person do anything other than say hello to you? Is there
No.
is there any action? Okay.
No. Not one thing. They are not moving at all. They're just sitting there. There's no action by the safety monitor. They really don't need to be here at all.
Okay,
Zero.
those
So,
were-
yeah, that's one big
I like his
misconception.
tattoo.
Huh?
you were
I
Is
like
that
his
too?
tattoo.
okay.
Or not allowed to. Come on.
So do you see that? If I click support,
Yeah.
it looks like
Can you
it puts it in the
click this?
queue. But we'll cancel because we don't want, or maybe we
Do you
should.
want to talk to an agent?
Let's-
Let's an agent. I mean, I don't know.
I'm not sure.
Connected to a support agent. There we go.
There you go.
Yes, hi there. Appreciate you very much. I'm just wondering, how do you, when you use the app and it takes you to one location, how do I then at that moment say, hey, I want to change locations? Or after I arrive at that, I say, okay, I want to go to the next one. Yes. Says I should allow me in the app to make any modifications if I need to. Okay, gotcha. I appreciate that very much. I'll try to see if I can do that correct. Thank you.
Thank you to the team.
problem. Is there Thank you to the team. That is all. You guys are wonderful. So appreciate you. Thank you.
That within the app.
I believe. Oh, yeah, that's what I do. Feedback. Thank you.
Awesome.
That's,
You'll get a questionnaire.
I didn't want to bother them too much.
No, but this is important, right?
Yeah.
Like, how,
What's the music? Can you stop the music?
yeah, that's Michael Bublé. You don't know who that is?
Yeah, but I don't want to listen to your music.
It's your music.
That's my music. Okay.
Come fly with me. That's what we're doing. We're flying in a Robotaxi.
All right.
All right, it's muted.
Oh, by the way, yeah, this is so nice. First of all, the idea that Tesla thought through and put a screen in the back, that's why they're doing this, obviously, that every Tesla will be Robotaxi ready. If you want.
Yeah, we got USB-Cs there. We have I mean, this is just a standard Model Y, so no, there's no difference.
Frontier, I want to show that we're in the front of right in front of the intersections, of course, and we're red light.
Okay.
But I just want to see how fast it actually moves.
For the record,
Yeah.
we need this is us hanging out in the back. No. This is important. This is history. This is
Okay.
history. Look at us. We're
Okay, well, it's already turned green and it moved really quickly. In fact, faster than the guy in the right. beside us.
yes.
Yeah.
We dusted.
I just think
It's
that
okay.
again, that is like, it's paying attention when human drivers don't necessarily pay attention, right? You're just sitting there, but also just it's respectfully your time. It's not going too fast. It's going at the speed limit, just like
Whoa.
flow of traffic.
Hold on a second.
Mhm.
Okay. Uh-oh. Please. Hold on a second. I lost the screen. Or no, it's still good, right?
Yeah, I don't know. Alexander, can you hear
Herbert,
us?
Yeah.
we can hear you fine. Herbert, you were planning to pick up Dan Ives or somebody from their team.
Yeah.
Is that the next person?
Right,
Yeah.
Dan Ives' team. Right, Dan
Anish.
Ives' team. Anish.
Hang on a second.
Can't hear you
Yeah.
anymore.
Yeah.
No.
Can you
sound.
hear us now?
Yes.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Cool.
Okay, yeah. Right. So Dan Ives' team member flew in and is gonna be one of the people that I will have as a guest to ride in a Robotaxi. So it's just, good to have institutional analysts to understand and really make sure that they know full self-driving on their own, but also experience Robotaxi on their own for the first time with them, actually being physically here. and-
Perfect.
Right?
Yeah.
Not just hearing
Thank you for
third-party
doing that.
accounts, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that, so I said, yes, let them, I'm full of many guests today, but I'm not going to film all of it. Right? We're just going to do these 2 rides and then I have to, give
Yeah.
other people rides, but that's because I'm sure they get to experience it too.
No, did you just
Can
hit-
you-
Oh, it's
Can you
not
please,
letting us-
because I'm trying to read the comments on all sides. Can you please confirm that the safety person is not doing anything?
Yes, no.
Yes. So right now, because it's just the early access users, just the first rides ever that Tesla's doing, publicly paid rides, they have a safety monitor. The safety monitor is not near the steering wheel or the pedals or any controls. They're not moving, touching anything. They're just sitting there. So just honestly, it's a passenger. Don't need them. It's not, they're just there just because of making sure that anything might happen. As you guys know, there's a lot of enemies and they're trying their best to harm Tesla. Just this morning, a couple hours ago, we saw a banner at the airplane flying in the sky with a banner saying, save Tesla, fire Elon Musk. So somebody paid money knowing today's a big day and they're trying to do that. Imagine what they might want to do, right? If they know ahead of time and they're going to try to disrupt, cause trouble. So I don't know.
Where
It's a
did
good
you
thing.
where did you lose the Waymo? Is the Waymo just gone another road, or you have been
I
quicker?
didn't even remember. I didn't follow that.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna pay attention to that.
Can you talk if a very good question? Can you talk to Grok if you put it on the little screen?
Was there a Grok app? I don't see that.
There's no Grok.
There's only
There's no
these
Grok app
apps.
yet. Okay.
No,
So just those apps.
it's just my app. It's got my app, all my apps, right?
Okay.
And on Tesla, they don't have the Grok app yet. And I'm looking at the Robotaxi app and I don't see
It just support, and support is a human person that you can talk to.
Okay.
But you know,
And
that was very
And I
quick,
mean,
right?
there seem to be questions from people who've never been in a Tesla, so bear with me. One question is the doors are obviously locked, so you're inside the car is locked, right?
Look to your left, Herbert.
My left. Yeah, I am. I'm waving at them. Yeah, I saw them.
What is that?
I don't know,
Farzad!
just
It's fun. No, it's not. It's Mark Anthony.
It's not Farzad. Oh, it's Mark
That's-
Anthony. You're right. I saw the beard. I thought it was Farzad.
the doors locked. Yes. Yeah, you can see that the lock. I can see the lock icon is on. So just like most Teslas, as you drive in, it automatically locks, isn't it? So well, this is a very, very busy street. It crossed across very comfortably.
Yep.
Okay, it's about to drop us off, so it's looking for a safe spot. So the Sweet Greens is right. It was back there, but it's gonna find a safe spot.
Here's a nice
Yeah.
thing to worry about, and then did a great job. There's someone backing
Yeah.
up.
Smooth, very smooth.
Yeah,
Yes.
They do not. Yeah, this is a perfect ride.
So it's
2 perfect rides so far.
Yes,
Okay,
look,
so
there
it-
it's
it-
over.
Yes,
Here you go.
oh my God, there's a Waymo.
Hi, Waymo.
This car, that Waymo, by the way, took that turn a little fast there, a little fast. But this car was, went into a parking spot and Chris completely
open the
you can't open the trunk right at a button that's from the back of the
Good.
screen.
Thank you, sir.
I appreciate you guys. Y'all have a good day.
Thank you. Appreciate you
Thank
and
you.
the team. Great
Yes,
job.
send our love to everyone. All right.
What do we do? Oh, Sweet Greens. Right? So we have to walk there.
We'll have to schlep over here. Let me carry one of the. Let me carry something.
You do that.
I love when you say
All
shit.
right. Robotaxi. Well, yeah, it means to bring. All right, we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait for it to leave.
Gorgeous car, though.
We're gonna. Hey,
Put the Robotaxi tag at the back and then to the right there.
and on the left as
I
well.
personally do not like the Robotaxi logo. I mean,
Really?
why does it have to be so rough and
Because it's cybery. It's cybery.
like it?
All right, let's go wait across the street in the shade.
Herbert, you
Yeah.
can tip the Robotaxi, and apparently
I
the
cannot.
app then does something special. Yeah,
Does it?
I just saw it on a video that
All right,
Elon
no.
commented.
No, you cannot tip the Robotaxi, and that's the
It-
whole
I-
point. So you don't have to.
Are you joking or?
No,
are we-
you
are
can.
we-
No. Zach filmed it. He had a
Uh-huh.
golden button for tipping,
Let me
and then Elon said had to be done.
Oh shit! That's right. Oh my God.
Wait. Hold on.
There you
I didn't
go.
realize that. Thank you. Okay, how was your ride?
Oh, you were
Okay.
just stingy, right?
Yeah, I didn't.
He is,
I didn't see
he-
the first ride.
So
Okay, I'm gonna give it a good. I'll say something.
Come on, tip it. Come on, be generous
uh,
for once.
Well,
Jeez.
okay,
So
let's
you
see.
gotta leave $69.42. Come on.
Fantastic. I'm gonna leave it to fantastic ride, smooth, but also very confident.
Okay, the Robotaxi's just chilling there.
Now check.
Oh, there it
film,
goes.
film, because it reacts. Film the reaction of the tip. Film.
Go. Just hit button. Hit. No.
Oh shit.
Oh, you ruined it. It
Uh.
left.
Oh, it says just kidding. I don't know. It says just kidding. Did you see that, Alexandra? Leave a tip. $2. It says
saw that.
just kidding.
Wait.
I love
Can you go to other?
Yeah. It
Oh,
says
you
just
can't.
kidding.
You can't.
It can't.
I love
Alexandra,
it.
You made me.
I love it.
told you.
Submit.
I did.
There you go.
Isn't that
Okay.
cute?
That's cute.
So no
adorable.
tipping.
$4.25. 20. That's the max. What the thing will be. I mean, obviously, this is just the first part, but I think this gives you a hint. They do not need to worry about surge pricing. They're not going to try to charge you. You know what? You know what Waymo charges you for 1 mile drive?
Good number.
Where?
All right,
Are you back?
technical difficulties. Out to stage.
I'm back, and I got
You're welcome.
questions.
Hold
I
on,
got
hold on.
questions for you.
Wait. Okay, wait. Can I leave you on stream or you?
You
you
can
can
leave me
use-
on screen. Everybody
Okay.
knows how I look like.
Can you see our?
Are you guys okay to be filmed?
Yes.
Everyone's okay? All right, so we have some more fanboys. Mark Anthony. We got Kat. We got Mickey.
Oh, your cat?
And then what's
God. Cat. Hungry cat.
Sorry.
It's good to see you. Yeah.
all right? Alexandra has questions for you, so fire.
I do.
Yes.
I collect
Okay.
I collect
I got it,
questions on my different
I got it.
feeds, so I got a couple of
I got
questions.
it.
Okay, go
I
ahead.
got it. Go ahead.
Can
We're
you
listening.
open the windows when you're sitting in the
I'm okay.
back seat?
Thank you.
Can
Okay.
you open the window?
We're doing interviews.
Oh, you're doing interviews? Okay, I'll ask my questions
No.
later.
You're,
on
no,
going.
you're fine. We're doing the interview. I'm just telling everyone behind me.
Okay. So first question was, can you open windows when you're in the back seat?
Oh, look what the cat dragged in.
How was it?
That's amazing.
We still live?
We are still live, but
Where should we go? Let's go back to the same place, Cambrian.
Pick a different spot.
okay.
We were just watching them.
Can you
Uh,
try to do it because I can't see.
You-
So
You're gonna stay live, right?
yeah, I think so.
Here.
Yeah, I didn't bring any.
It's okay. Hold on a second. Stern.
No, he's busy right now.
Oop, pardon. Hold on, we're gonna bounce this on his shoulder while I mic him up. That way he has good audio. All right, and he's got my audio. I'm going to give them a battery pack. And they're stealing my phone. Okay, this is what I do for you guys. We're going to
The Waymo stopped right in the middle of the big.
all right, we got a little mega pack for them.
Chuck and I had to like get out now, and we're like, what?
Yeah, just in case they lose power.
This car is twice.
Okay, and here we go.
Definitely can feel difference between this car and that episode of my episode.
All right. Hey, you're gonna have to love. Okay with? Wow, high demand. Okay. Oh,
Destination.
Yeah, just
let's not show the destination. We're gonna have stock. Or should.
It's okay.
It's okay. It's
No,
okay.
we're just gonna be able to.
Is it picking up where we are now, or where's the pickup?
Yeah, wherever you are.
No, I'm sorry. Pickup. Oh, it's doing pickup at South Lamar. That's not right.
What?
Pickup where we are now, right? Sweet Green.
Yeah, well, we're
How do we change?
here? Put exactly where we are.
It says for high service demand, please come back later. So just reset it.
This is Congress and
There's a store called whatever.
Austin Motel.
Okay. Where are you going to go to? Bombay Bistro? 3 miles away, right?
Another Robotaxi.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. Yeah.
Okay. It says high service demand. It won't let us pick it up right now. There's no cars available near us right now. So let's. You want to go back to Sweet Greens and sit there?
We can.
Yeah.
That's another one.
Can you hear us, Alexandra?
I can hear you.
And you
you
can
hear
see
me?
what. Yeah. Can you see what Xander
What's
is
happening,
showing?
Of course. Yes.
Yeah. So
I
we.
mean, at the moment,
we're-
I can yes.
Okay. We're trying to order another one, but it's saying high service demand. So I think that there's. It was supposed to be only reserved. They told us to just the group, so they only have maybe 10 cars. So. And we just saw one drive by.
Can
Right?
I-
Was there a passenger in that one?
It was empty.
Hey,
It was empty.
hey.
So I wonder if. Yeah. What?
You should be a deer and hold this.
So did CERN already have a ride, or did he wait
No.
for you?
You need help.
He waited for us.
Okay. Can I start asking you questions that I found in the comments?
Yeah. No. Please. Yeah. We're
Okay. So
available.
would you have been able to open windows in the back seat?
Yeah, I think we answered that already. In fact, Xander said yes, and he actually did do that. Yeah, he just did it when we passed by Mark Anthony, and he said, "Hey, how are you doing?"
Were you able to connect your phones via Bluetooth or Wi-Fi or something?
You don't need to. It's automatically connected. So like as soon as I walked in, my app, it was my car. It knew my phone, my app, my musics, you know,
So if you
everything.
would have received a call, would it have been on the screen or would it have been just on the phone?
You know, on the screen had multiple apps, and I don't remember. Did it have a phone icon? If they made the phone call, would was the phone icon one? Because there's
it's on
we
the
have
screen.
we have to go and look back on the stream to see, because there were so many apps that's available for you, including paying games, right?
Audio
Yeah,
And
but I
would
yeah.
you have been able to charge your phone other than with a cable?
Yes. Oh, other than a cable.
No,
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 there
not
was.
in this one, but in the Robotaxi, yes.
Oh, what?
In the real Robotaxi, when we get there, that's gonna have charging because we're gonna be in the front.
In the
Here-
Cybercab.
Yes.
In a Cybercab, you will be able to do that because you'll be sitting in front. In this Model Y, there is no charging in the back except for cables.
Alexandra, is the audio
Okay.
okay? Because it's coming off all
Very good,
choppy and
very
on
good,
my end.
very good, very good, very good.
Alexandra, is the audio okay?
It is. It's very good.
Okay, we
Um,
booked the ride. It's going to come in 5 minutes.
5
Okay,
minutes.
perfect. Let me continue with some questions.
Yeah.
So I have to give you some instructions to update the destination. I just got. Can you hear me, Herbert?
Yes,
To
I can.
update your destination during a ride, follow these steps. Open the app, tap on the current destination of your trip, and tap Edit. Enter and confirm your new destination details.
Oh, okay,
Guys,
okay.
let's go.
So I didn't realize that is what we could do. Because
got
I
that?
was, yeah. I don't know if that. I think that could be one of my feedback, because I'm pretty good with understanding UI usually, and there's one. I kept tapping on the destination and it wouldn't open. And I don't think I was fat fingering it or anything like that. And there was a little thing that says edit or some sort of ... and I thought that would do it, but it kept not letting me do it. So that's why I had to.
Okay,
I called up
let's try
support,
next
and support turned around and said, "Yep, you can do that." So
So
I
when you
guess,
called
yeah.
support, was it like a phone call, the whole
It was.
setup? I mean,
It was exactly like phone call. As soon as you press the button, phone call, it was immediate. There was somebody there that just basically,
Cheers, friend.
cheers, buddy. Okay, that's tequila. So.
Yes, it is.
you go
It's
slow.
Tesla
You
tequila.
go slow.
Oh God. Oh.
So cheers.
Oh, okay. Whoa. What
Maybe
was
we
the
should tell
question?
the story how I had to bring you home last time.
Just
No,
one
you don't have to share that story, Alexandra. What were your questions again? I can't remember now.
The support call.
Yeah. So the support call was so quick. Remember, weren't you there? Did you hear them or you couldn't hear them? So
Yes,
as
we
soon
could
as
hear. Yeah.
you could, yeah. As soon as you press support, a person basically comes online and is talking to you. Better than a phone call. Better than a phone call. It was basically, clear, very, very easy to talk to, and very supportive. So it was like a phone conversation. Yeah.
Hey, would you hold my
I have
rocket?
people asking you. I have people asking you in the next ride
Yeah.
to ask to pull over when it's really heavy traffic. When it's really difficult to go over.
Okay.
just
Are
let
you
them
willing to
try.
do that, Cern?
What's that?
So they're asking us that in the next ride that we're about to take,
Yeah.
they want us to pull over.
Yep,
Just say pull over at a heavy traffic place and see what it does.
sure.
Are you willing to do that?
We're here for the reason.
But I'll tell you guys, like when I was at 1010, October 10th, and there was that Cybercab that I took, and my partner and I were in the car, in the Cybercab, and we were driving along. It was supposed to take us to the destination, and there was a button that said, pull over now. And so I said, sure. And so I pressed the button, and it found it, and it decided to pull over. So I was like, even then I already tested it, and it works. So I don't know why we're doing why do we have all these gadgets and all that, but they're all Tesla stuff. Yeah, so we'll do that. We'll see if we can do that.
Cyber spoon.
This is how crazy you are.
Toys here.
It's 2 minutes away.
It's called entertainment.
Okay.
I thought I'd.
Okay, are you able to know how to handle this? Because we have a lot of technical difficulties. Alexandra?
Yes.
Okay, so we're about to get into one now. It's going to come in 2 minutes. But Xander's not going to come with us. It's going to be CERN. So you need to we need to figure out if something happens to the stream.
I'm gonna be watching here on this one
Uh-huh.
because they don't need to be connected.
Uh-huh.
I'll do.
So which one are we bringing? Just this, or we don't need to bring that?
You're just taking that with the battery pack.
We're good?
The smooth cam is not working.
Yeah. Okay, it's a ride. It's a minute away. So if you can,
Awesome. So
which way is it coming? It's
here we
gonna
go.
come.
We got a new cameraman, which is CERN. CERN, do you know how to operate certain things? So zooms like this. Okay.
Yep.
If you want to flip it, you're gonna have to click on the three dots.
I can answer that
If-
question. There was a question on how would it pull over.
Yep, three
There's
dots,
actually a
and
button
then,
in the back seat that says pull
1x,
over.
2x, and then
You'll
you
see that.
flip it around.
Yeah, no, I've seen
Herbert
that. I
was
saw
on
that. Yeah, no,
I know
I
there
saw
were
that.
questions
Oh,
on that, Herbert.
Awesome.
Herbert, there were
yeah,
questions.
okay.
And then-
There's two Waymos here, guys. Look at this. There's two Waymos here. One,
Yeah,
they're
he's
everywhere.
got it in the shop.
Two. So now we have our Tesla Robotaxi. It's going to be a red one. It's coming. So we'll find out what it does.
Okay. So you
Oh,
can
it might
hear-
actually come from here, sir.
Oh.
It's coming up from here. Okay, do we have anything else we need to
Hold on
bring?
a second. Let me get you
Cern, come over here.
connected.
It should be coming up from here. Cern, it's right there. Hey, Sanders, right here.
All right.
Okay, so it's blinking to the right. It wants us to go up there.
Without it, and then
Okay, so there it is. It parked.
okay.
I like that. Yeah. I like that. I like that it parked.
Okay,
Look at
let's
that.
see where it is. Yes, there it is.
Very
Yeah,
nice.
I like that
Can
it
you
parked
please
that-
take my camera off so that people see the car? I mean, they know how I look.
Do we know how to do that?
You click on my image and it says camera off or something like that.
Just 1 second.
Sure.
Hello, how you doing, boss? Let's see again. You're
Herbert,
on here.
show
Couple
CERN
minutes
how to
ago.
take my
Yes,
camera off.
Your app again.
Gotcha. Yep. Got it. Okay, fasten seatbelt, guys.
Can you show me your camera?
I know, guys. I just want them to take me off.
No, I don't think we can.
Yes, you can. Xander was able to do it. You just, click on
Yeah,
the thing and say camera off.
he had another phone. All right, we're
Oh,
gonna
you don't want to
press.
have me there.
We're gonna press start
Wait.
ride. So CERN, now here we go. Let me
Oh.
introduce you, CERN. Tell me what you're thinking about this ride. So this is the app itself. You can see arriving in 15 minutes at 3:24.
Nice.
Tells you exactly where we're going. Shows you the map, and it does tell you exactly where the car is and which where it's headed. You can control the volume, the temperature. The plus you can say pull over. So we can do that later if we could try to see how that works. We did already call support earlier, so we can check that out. Here's the app, like I was saying, it still is my phone, my thing. And so he was wondering about the phone, and you can see all the apps. So you can, this is crazy. I mean, I can play Disney Plus, Netflix, YouTube, because these are all my apps. My Amazon Music is all connected.
Well, people can watch your show more.
We did.
Yeah.
Earlier we were playing a video game too, by the way.
Yeah.
So lots of video games I can play back here, listen to podcasts. This is as complete as you can possibly get, right? You can't do this in any other
Right.
options out there. But I don't see the phone app. So that was a question somebody asked, is can somebody call me? And would this be connected to Bluetooth? And I assume it is, because it is my profile. It is my connection. Everything's there. So this is a busy street. So we're actually Waymo's in front of us as well. And we'll see. I mean, obviously it's a red light, so they'll have to go first.
Just turn green.
Yep. Waymo's getting going. That they, pausing, but that's because of Hi, Alexander.
Got stuck and it just changed.
What part? Are you not in there anymore? How I got into the phone? What do you mean?
No.
Oh, I see. No. Well, I got it rang on my watch, my Apple Watch. I'm talking to you through my Apple Watch right now. So it did not ring on the car. Yeah. Gotcha. Thank you.
We have a number of fans outside.
Oh, yeah. Plenty of 'em.
This is a big moment for Tesla fans.
So I don't know, how are we able to add Alexandra? I don't think this is the one to do it because it's not the, that's the guest.
Xander was able to add himself there. Yeah. There we go.
That's me.
Off we go. See people walking across the street. No problem.
I see you, Alexandra. You are in the backstage, but I can't add you. Every time I try to add you, you're not coming out. Holy cow. We have 120,000 people watching this.
That's awesome.
Gosh.
Do you think there's interest in Tesla's Robotaxi out there?
I think, do you think people understand though, that this is a beginning of something very big? Like
Well, I
right
think
now,
some people do. Maybe 120,000 people do.
do you think so? Like they realize that, oh, this is one car. This is one of the very first rides. But any time that the Tesla decides that they figured out that it's all working, it's all, corrected, they can expand very quickly because why? Every single Tesla made in the past and is about to make in the future are Robotaxi ready. Yes, hardware 3 cars, there's going to be upgraded, but every hardware 4 car that's ever been made last several years, every car now is able to do this. And this is so smooth.
Herbert, do you think this car is driving better than you?
It does, because I was saying that earlier, like when because it pays attention. So when the light turns green,
Yeah.
it moves like within a second. It doesn't wait and do things. It's like, and then if the car in front of you moves a little bit, this car pretty quickly inches forward, right?
So you're saying, unlike human drivers, the car's paying attention at all times?
At all times. I love it. Yeah. I feel safer actually when it does that. And so as soon as you walk in and you sit in a car and you go, okay, this car is driving and it's making the right calls, right decisions. I think right there, you just relax. I'm going to play my game. I'm going to listen. I'm going to relax, enjoy my sit in my back here. And the controls that I have is just unbelievable how much controls I have right in front of me. It's a lot. I can play music and YouTube, right? I can play games. I can listen to any music I want. And it's my music. And I did not have to, as somebody asked before, do I need to connect it through Bluetooth? I don't have to go through that, Apple CarPlay. You walk into a rental car, you have to fiddle around with connecting it to Bluetooth to connect your phone, and then sometimes even a cord or something. You don't have to do that here. It's like automatic. This is my car.
So you think that being in a car becomes an enjoyable experience as opposed to a stressful one?
What do you think? Are you interested? It's your first ride. Tell me what you're thinking. Let me ask you this.
I'm impressed.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, I know what FSD feels like. I have a car with FSD, and so this is driving similar to that. But to be able to drive around in a big city, particularly a big city that I've never really been to before, just passed through a couple times, and confidently get around without worrying about where I have to go, is awesome. Not to mention, like you said, if I just want to check out, if I just want to, close my eyes, play some games, listen to music, can do it all. And I think people have already told us that they'd rather be doing something else with their time besides driving a car. It's not people spend their time on their phones while they're driving.
Okay, look at that. That car is on the left.
Yep.
It's a little hugging to the right. And this car, this Robotaxi appropriately slowed down and then made sure that it was, just a little bit to the right, not too dangerous. There was nobody to our right, so it did that. That was fantastic. Felt very comfortable. That guy driving there with his big giant truck, that's not safe behavior that he was doing.
There's Terry Black's barbecue, a very congested spot.
This is the spot yesterday that the Waymo dropped us off, right here to the right here on this very busy street, and they just decided to drop us off right there. So that was very odd, scary. I think so far Tesla's probably made sure that their cars are picking up and dropping off at very safe locations, parking lots. At this point, I mean, yeah, this is crazy. I mean, even myself, right? It's been 4.5 months, no disengagements with my car. So this is nothing new to me, but I don't know if people realize. There's another Tesla in front of us. Yeah. First ride, what's your feeling?
It's fantastic.
What is it about it that you like?
It's just comfortable, stress-free. I feel safe. There's no doubt about that the car is driving in a very safe way. Again, as a Tesla owner, as FSD, tester, this is what I'm used to in my car. So that part of it's not surprising. But I think once people realize that this becomes an option, and then also once Tesla drives down the price, the cost of ride hail, there'll be an explosion of demand. Not only for ride hail itself, but also just for Tesla vehicles in general.
Alexandra, you're back. Can you hear us?
Yes, and can you take the camera off so that I don't block the? I don't have, I'm not admin anymore, so I don't know how to do that. But anyway, I can start reading you the questions. I have loads, and I like the fact that people are sending in their questions. Give me just a second that I get them in priority.
How's that?
Perfect.
Yeah, that's good,
see.
right? That's better.
Let me see.
That's a good
Yes,
layout?
perfect. Perfect.
Okay.
That's perfect. Let's keep that. So, questions. Has it gone on the highway yet? Can you race a Waymo to the same destination and see who gets there first?
Okay, so first of all, Waymo themselves has never been able to do highways ever in any city ever. Tesla, as we know, our own personal cars does incredibly well with highways. It can go from any point A to any point B. Practically, even like in the middle of parking lot, even in the middle of a park, it'll know how to get there, and highways. This particular ride for this particular week, I'm not sure, but I don't think that the geofence includes the highways at this point, but there's no reason why they can't do it.
Okay.
Again, our cars do.
Good. I think CERN sort of replied to that, and you did as well. Do you feel a notable difference between the FSDs that you have on your AI4 hardware cars at home to this one? Do you feel there's, it's even smoother, it's even quicker, or is there just no difference?
I haven't been in the vehicle long enough to know that the version of FSD that I have in my car is fantastic. The Cybertruck.
Hey, by the way, the FSD in Cybertruck is not as good as the FSD and hardware 4 cars, and especially Model 3 to Model Ys. So yes, I absolutely been driving FSD in my car every day for 4+ months, and it's been fantastic. And this is, I find it to be more confident. It makes decisions quicker, not unsafe, but it'll move, and it goes.
Another Robotaxi in front of us.
Is that another Robotaxi?
Yep.
How can you tell?
You can see the stickers on the
So
side.
it's a sticker.
Okay. And apparently there seems to be 35 Robotaxis now that we saw. We saw a screenshot from the headquarters where there was the number 35 on the screen. Then the next question is, and I guess you can't answer, but just explain to us why you cannot answer. Would you think that the safety person in the front seat would do anything if you would grab now the steering wheel, or if you would try to intervene?
No, first of all, we're not going to do that. We're being very
course you will not,
respectful.
of course.
We'll do this correctly. Of course, I mean that's one of the things. But you know, the cars are designed already, right? Because we've all driven, or not all of us. Many of us were at the October 10th event where there was Model Ys there, and they already had it set up that if a person decides to, you know, grab it and do something, the car just wouldn't let you drive anywhere. So it's already automatically preventing those kind of interventions by humans, stupid humans. Yeah.
Okay, I understood that. And I'm asking a couple of questions that we had an hour ago, but I just think people are hopping from one live stream to the other, so I want to make sure they hear us. The first one is, how many Tesla tequilas did you have before you started?
Well, it's not just before I started. It was starting yesterday, and it was nonstop all the way to 3:30 in the morning last night. So I had red bloodshot eyes this morning, and that tequila was just a one-time thing, just because Xander wanted to celebrate with me. So, no.
There we go.
No,
There you
no
go.
drink,
There
no
we go.
drinking while we're doing this today. This is a very important day. We're not going to do
Good.
that.
Can you please say again, what is the Tesla employee doing in the safety
Right.
person
So
seat?
this person is a what do you call it, safety monitor, and they are not there as a driver. They're not here to touch anything to do with the car. They're just literally sitting there doing nothing, and maybe once in a while drinking a sip of his water, and that's about it. There you go. You just did it.
Okay. So
That's it.
so
Zero.
other than the
Yep. Uh-oh. Can we hear you? Did we lose her? We lost her. That's okay. So this is, I think now this is our third Robotaxi ride. We are the first, one of the first, at least. There's probably 14 of us that had the opportunity to download the app, to hail Tesla Robotaxi. I've taken it 3 times now. Been flawless, comfortable, great rides. The app experience is so easy to use because I personally have a Tesla app. I just logged in using my Tesla credentials once. That's it. Everything. It knows everything about me. It doesn't have to ask for credit cards, anything like that. It knows all my settings that I've had. So this is going to be so easy for anybody who's had a Tesla before to get in. Now, if you don't, you will use it once. And once you set it up, it will remember your preferences. And that is the critical thing, right? Your apps, your music, whatever you want, it can automatically just set you up at that point, whatever temperature.
can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
We
Sorry
can hear
for
you.
my camera got disconnected. I have no idea, but let's keep with the mic. Can you tell us, can you try a pullover?
Oh yeah. Should we try that now? Okay, so there's
Let's try it when the car's moving and see what
okay. So if you scroll down here, can we do that? And then it says pull over here. So when the car moves, I will press that button. Let's go ahead and tell me when you want me to press it.
Or whenever you feel it's a good idea to go to an
Okay.
ATM and get money for me.
All right. Okay, confirm. Okay. It says vehicles finding a safe location, pull over. An agent will be with you soon. Oh, and then there's this
Right.
resume ride. So first of all, it picked a nice, show the screen. It picked a nice, safe side street lane. It picked a nice place to stop in the park. There's a car behind us, and that was another Tesla.
Yep.
And they just passed us. So that was good. Okay, vehicle stop. Your ride will end once you exit. Connected to
we can resume ride.
yeah, I'm gonna resume ride, okay. Connected to support agent. Hello.
Okay, yeah, we're listening.
No, I'm sorry. We just pulled over to see what would happen, and then we resumed the ride. We don't need any support. Thank you. No, I appreciate you very much. Thank you. Thank you.
So I'm going to answer a couple of questions where I know the answer. There were questions how many trips you've taken. So this is your third trip. You did a
This is-
first one to a destination and then back. That was the second trip, and this is the third one, correct?
Correct. Yeah, that's correct. And each time, you know, it's been, but we go about 4 miles. Takes us about, I guess, 10 minutes. I don't know how long. I actually don't know. We're gonna arrive in 5 minutes to our location now. How long we've been.
Did
that
the
was a
did the
really
car
nice feature.
Did the Robotaxi at any moment speak to you, or is everything written on the screen?
It's everything. Oh, okay. No, I don't remember it speaking to me at all. And that reminds me, when I took the Waymo yesterday, it went on for about 2 full minutes of a person, like a videotape thing, telling you what to expect. Oh, I don't remember hearing. No, I don't think Robotaxi said anything.
No, not yet. But one day Grok will be in the car.
I mean, I don't know. Did we need to have a 2-minute video, automatic video being playing, instructional thing explained to us?
I don't think so.
No.
Because, yeah, well, so first of all, I wasn't, okay, so yesterday, Chuck Cook used his Uber app. And so maybe in the Uber app, he was able to understand what to do. But basically it's using the Tesla app and it's using the screen at the back.
Okay, a couple of questions. I have no idea why they asked that, but I throw them at you. Are the rear USB chargers hot temperature? Can you touch them?
No, they're not hot at all. These guys right here.
Okay.
Right
Okay.
here. I don't know.
As a launch feature, this is your first ride. How much would you rate it from 1 to 10, 10 being the best?
Well, let's go down the list. What would you rank it? Cleanliness is 100% clean. There was
Yep.
not a single issue. Now, of course, it's small group of people. I don't know if that's going to be the case going forward. The smoothness of the ride, the speed of now we don't know the pickup, right? How long you waited? We waited 5 minutes. Maybe I would expect 3 minutes, right? But that they're not at scale, so I don't expect that today. No. The safety, of course, is the top thing, and I do not feel unsafe at all. In fact, this is like we've been saying earlier. This is a better driver than most of us are, including me, right? Because it's attentive. That's really the critical thing, right? Yeah,
At
What
the
else?
pickup, Herbert, did you feel like you had to go quickly into the car, or was it patient? What would have happened if you
yeah.
Yeah.
So in all cases so far, in each 3, they all picked us up in a very safe location, in a very like a parking spot, and then twice it actually parked itself into a open parking area, and so no, it would have just sat there, right? Until I'm sure I did not see that it said you have 5 minutes to get in here, or the driver's going to leave. Now I think that Uber drivers and ride-hail apps, they have that, right? Because it's not fair to the driver, and they don't want to sit there for too long. I don't think you have the same issue with a Robotaxi, especially when they're at scale. So we'll see what they end up doing there, but it's not as rude as better get in the car and you got 2 minutes, run there, or else the guy's gonna leave, right?
My guess is at some point that if you want to take extra time, that they might charge you for that. And that seems reasonable, right? If you need extra time for some reason.
It's about to drop us off.
Do you think you would have been able to get into the driver's seat?
Yeah. Well, I mean, at one point I did open the door and I was going to get in there. So I don't know if maybe that's different in the future where they'll lock that door. I don't know. That's an interesting question. That's a good question.
Did you get instructions not to take any food or drinks with you into the car?
No, we could have. There is, I don't remember anything that says I cannot eat in the car. No drinking alcohol.
By the way, there's drop me off now button right there. We're in this parking lot. And you can
Show the parking lot. Yeah, I guess it's gonna find a parking spot.
Yeah, it's a fairly empty parking lot.
So lots of space to stay.
So it's just
It's decided to stop right here.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Got it. So you're getting out now and getting your gear, right?
Yeah. So is there a way that I can just take us back now, or do I have to leave?
You have to leave.
Okay, let's just go. We'll order another one. Okay, so I have to open up my Robotaxi app.
Well, let's just see if you can redirect it.
Exit.
Edit.
Finish ride.
Finish ride, yeah.
Do I have to finish ride? Please confirm you have exited the vehicle. Is this your phone?
So you could not edit anymore.
Come
on. I don't think so. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you.
Anything in the trunk that you've left?
Oh,
Good. Okay. Good. Bye-bye to this one. There was no car following you, right?
Nothing.
Okay.
just
let
some
me see what-
fans. Just some fans. Not an official Tesla vehicle.
Okay, let me just state this. The safety people in there were instructed to not talk to us, to any of us. So you can send me all those questions. You can send me all these questions that we cannot ask these people anything. They will not reply. The furthest we got them to say was go on Tesla.com for all your questions. So that's not going to work.
So right now the car is just sitting here waiting, and Herbert is trying to get another ride. So we'll see if we can get back into this one.
Okay, let's see. And can we try on the next ride whether you can adjust the pickup location that seems to be available? Other people are telling about it.
Yeah, there's no other Tesla vehicle following us. That was just some fans following the Robotaxi getting some photos.
Okay.
This is a beautiful color red, by the way, this Model Y.
It's the same than mine. I love it. I love this car and this
incredible.
color. Yeah.
The way it shines in the sun is just gorgeous.
It's wonderful. There are questions. When will Herbert have the person that then I've sent? When is he picking him up?
Once he drops me off, he'll do that one next, I believe.
Okay, perfect. Because there are questions, as a financial analyst, how does he analyze this? Maybe it's just Dan going to tell us tomorrow, but we may as well.
So I'm arranging right now with Anish, and he's the analyst that works with Dan Ives. So I'm going to get him to meet us at Sweet Greens. So we'll see.
Okay, so that's your next ride, to go and pick and drop off CERN and pick him up, correct?
Maybe we'll do Ryan.
Okay. Everybody is telling that CERN is an excellent cameraman. So CERN, that's on you.
he's the best guest. He's the most intelligent guest in the world. I show the camera on him. Can I do that? Let's interview you, CERN.
There we go.
There we go, CERN. Thank you very much, CERN. Tell me what you thought. Yeah,
Well,
first ride ever.
Yeah, that's an incredible experience. Again, it's consistent with my expectations. I'm very used to FSD in my car. This car drove beautifully as I expected. And I'm excited just to watch Tesla scale this business. Obviously today this is the first day, there's lots of limitations, lots of questions. I'm particularly interested to see how they scale and what the pricing is going to be, and how quickly that happens over the next, few weeks, few months, so on. So, but it was a beautiful experience. It's great. I don't think I'll ever forget that. This is a milestone. It's kind of one of those things where this is a big milestone, but yet it's kind of anticlimactic in some ways, right? This has taken a while to get here. We've all been hoping to see this day for a long time, and here we are. And from here, it only gets better.
Yeah.
Now we find ourselves in the middle of nowhere.
How do you flip it?
Next question I have is, when you get into the next one, check how much they're on charging limits, and whether that is having an effect on availability, because they obviously all started at 2:00 your time, right? So we'll see what happens when they're all getting to lower charging limits.
What do you mean? What's a charging limit?
Well, how much they are charged, right? How empty they are getting to be.
Oh, I don't know
Before
what
they
you
have
mean.
to go to a supercharger. Before they have to go to a supercharger.
How much charge that the cars still have?
Correct.
Interesting. Good questions.
Well,
My gosh.
we brought our own mega pack, so
No.
we're good.
Yeah, well, that's not going to do it for the car, darling.
No.
Did
That's
you
a good
request the
question.
next one? Did
Yes,
you
I
request the next
requested
one?
the
How
next one.
long? How long are we waiting?
It's 1 minute away.
Oh, good. That's quick.
Yeah. So yeah, I mean, that's a good question. I mean, how much charge that they have. But you would imagine that in this trial that they will have many different options, and maybe they'll just swap cars, and that's what they do, right? So we'll take a look at the next one.
Can for the next one, someone open the driver door and see what happens?
Well,
Who is yelling at you?
I did open the driver
Oh.
door in my first ride because I was just not paying attention. And then the safety driver said, please go into the back seat. But the
Okay,
door
got
opened.
that.
I could have gone in there.
Okay. So how far in the geofenced area did you go? You went to the extreme so far, right? You went to the extreme east, I think, at the beginning.
Yeah, we've been going to.
We went to the extreme east on the first, they went to the extreme east on the first ride. Now we're kind of at the extreme west side.
Okay.
Why don't you show them the map? Can we see this? Can you see this? Oh, it's there. It's coming. Go show them the.
Okay.
Man,
Next one. Okay.
next one's here.
And can you check your credit card whether it's already starting to be debited?
I use your credit card, Alexander.
Oh,
let me check yours.
Sure, honey. Sure, honey. Sure. Sure. I'm not there and I'm paying. You got to be kidding.
$420 per ride.
Yeah, for sure. Look how clean it is.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, it's absolutely stunning.
Hello, welcome back.
Oh, this is the same
you.
safety driver we had the first time, right?
It is, yeah. Okay,
Okay,
so what?
first-
The charge of the car is 53%.
Okay, so that is now, how many hours are we in? 1 hour and a half.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
And it's telling us to fasten our seatbelts to continue.
Okay. Stay on this screen a bit. Let's see how it quickly changes.
it's
Okay.
up to me. It's up to me to. I can use the screen or this. Whose
Okay.
music is that? Is that my music?
Yep, it's your music.
So my music is playing, guys. My music is playing. So
You're back
basically,
to a micro problem.
it's like maybe it's my wife. I don't know.
You're worse than me.
So Herbert, it's my wife's birthday. See if you can pull up her song on YouTube.
Oh gosh, I don't know if I want to do that. Do you want to do that?
I think you should.
It's like a lot of
YouTube music.
I don't know what YouTube music?
I think so.
No,
Let's go to YouTube then.
no, but is it really? Yeah, it's a YouTube channel, right?
Yeah.
But then you'll have the ads, won't you?
Well, there's Herbert on his own channel.
Woo!
Yeah, having only his face up there. You see?
Should we watch it live?
No. That'll be dumb. Okay, what is the name of your wife?
Alessandro?
Shit. I can't. We're not even paying attention to the drive.
Are you driving already?
Is it 2 L's or 1 L?
Yes.
Yes, you
Two,
are.
2 L's?
1L. P. SS. Yeah, I can do it if you like.
And Herbert, remember
we go.
last thing you wanted to do is show us the geofenced area. So if you
Oh
could
yeah,
do
yeah.
that again.
I want to
please.
show you the geofence.
Okay, hang on. Here we go.
Can you turn up the music? Oh, I can do it here on my phone.
That's a nice birthday present.
Oh, wow.
That's such a good song.
Yeah.
I love this song.
For Twitter's reign, he saved free speech for all. Eliminating wall. Hey. Let's occupy
That is Soren's wife, by the way.
Great sound in this car.
Can you hear us, Alexandra?
I can very well.
Isn't that a great song?
It
And so,
is, and
just
she's
a
so,
reminder-
so
oh.
beautiful. She really deserves her Cybertruck. Let's just
She
talk about
deserves
it.
a
while we're
Cybertruck. I mean, you cannot do that, what we just did, in any other options. Uber, Lyft, Waymo, anybody else.
So there was a car in front of us. Slow down. Let that car
Did
go.
you see that? That car decided to go. Dumb human driver
Yeah.
cuts across, and this car slowed down. There's an in and
Great.
out here.
Well done. No, you're
There's an
not
in-
eating now.
There's
You're
an
not pulling
in and
over
out.
to get some food.
We gotta go to the in and out. How did we not know there's an in and out?
Sorry, we have to pause this live stream for
Oh my
So there
God.
was a question. There was a question about how would people know if multiple robotaxis arrive, which one is there? It shows up on your app, and the cars that are arriving to pick up, they're flashing their lights. So you will know which one is yours.
Yeah. Also, so your app, it's just like the Uber apps, right? It tells you this is your car with this license plate, and it shows you the the color of the car. And so you look for the license plate, I think. Yeah. And then when you walk in, it does say "Welcome, Herbert." It said that, right? It knows it's me.
Yep.
But I don't know. I think it maybe like when I walk up to it, that's when the doors will open. I don't know if that's, you know what I mean? If somebody else walked into my robotaxi, will the doors unlock for that person? I don't think so.
I don't think so either, because it knows that it's you with your
Yeah,
app and your setting.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it
And has
expects
all
your
my
phone.
It's like exactly. It's like my phone with my car, right? What happens when I walk into CERN's car? It doesn't open up for me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So when you have a moment, show us the geofenced zone, please.
Okay. Can you see this? Yeah.
It's a bit, the best thing would be if you could get a little bit out of the blur.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Can you see this?
Good thing we have CERN.
Can you see that? So
Yes.
that's the geofenced area, and that's where we went, was basically from that end to that end. But we could
So
have
that was
gone.
13 minutes. Okay, yeah.
We could have gone further if I want. Well, all the way to the right if we wanted to. So
Yeah.
Sorry, the road's bumpy. It's hard to be steady here.
Okay. Can you do another test to edit the final destination?
yeah. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. So it says it right here, right? I'm gonna click on that.
Yeah, I don't feel.
There's an arrow, right?
Okay.
I should be able to press it, but it's not letting me
No, it's not.
do anything.
I'm seeing other comments. I don't know how correct they are, but on X I see other comments that this geofenced area is already bigger than the Waymo geofenced area. I don't know whether that's true,
Oh,
but
yeah.
I see those comments.
Yeah, good question. We can't tell from where we sit today. Yeah, here's the charges. They're showing up
Oh, you paid.
in his ride history.
Yeah,
There we go. Keep on going. Herbert's paying.
I'm paying. Free for all. Woo-hoo! Yeah.
Okay, there are people commenting saying it's actually only half of currently Waymo's size. So again, I don't want to be the judge of that. I have no idea.
Yeah, and again, that's not really that important on the first day.
No, it's not. Somebody's complaining that I don't read their questions. I'm sorry, I get hundreds of questions. Put it on the bottom again. I'm reading all questions. I'm not, I'm not trying to do anything here. I'm not being biased or whatsoever, but I'm also taking questions from my X account. So can you use voice commands when you're doing anything in the back screen? I think you answered that there is no voice interaction at the moment, correct?
I do not know. I mean, I'm looking at the apps. There's so many apps here. But
Oh,
when I
there's
look at,
Xander who is poisoning the thing again. There we are. We're gone.
what is he
we are.
saying? So
Well, no, he
like,
just came with his camera in there. No problem. He's gone.
okay. I do not see anything here that gives voice commands. So no.
So they're close.
What?
We lost her.
Oh. Is she saying 100,000 people?
Yeah. So, I mean, some of the questions I'm not answering because we know them. It's a safety monitor person sitting in the front seat doing nothing. So I'm not going to re-ask that a couple of times. Will you marry me, Alexander? I'm married, Bob. I'm sorry. Can you add a stop then delete? Sorry, this moves
You're
so
betrothed to me, Alexandra.
No. Can you add a stop, then delete the original stop? Can you add a intermediary, not just pulling over, but an intermediary destination? I don't think you can currently do that.
It doesn't appear we can do that currently.
But they say that we can, but I can't. I don't know how to do that.
Okay.
It could be just this is just restriction for the very first rides ever.
So at the moment, there's only one stop. we can't edit it. So lots of questions I get out to that subject. I'm just trying to answer them without asking you guys.
I would say so far the car has done absolutely nothing that is questionable in my opinion.
Zero. Yeah, it's very safe and very capable. And it's driven us in different kinds of environments, right? Like city streets. Now we're in the residential area here.
Could you use the app and do some predefined destinations like home or work, the ones that you that you predefine, you know, or do you every time have to put the new destination in there? Can you have a
Well-
repertoire of common addresses you're going to?
Good question. I don't think we know yet, but that would seem logical at some point.
I don't know. It says where do you want to go? Click. And then I don't see that recents or anything that I gotta look at it again.
It did show recent.
Oh,
Okay.
it did.
Yep.
So recents.
There is a good question. Why is the driver's seat so far back, not giving a lot of
Yeah.
space to CERN?
That's a good idea. That's a good question.
There was a
Good
question,
question.
can you charge your phone in the wireless area? It's too far in the front, and in the back it's only with a cable.
That's right. Once we have the
Okay,
cyber
Herbert,
cab.
we want you to do a test next time. When you hail the next one,
Yeah.
let your guest first open the door to see whether the guest can open the door or whether it has to be you who
And
opens
maybe
the
I
door.
should be like 50 feet away or something.
Exactly. Let's give that a try.
Okay. Yeah, take a look. By the way, if you look at the FSD, if you can you screen into the screen, they're using standard,
Yeah,
They use
not hurry.
standard.
Good thing.
not
Yeah.
hurry, not chill.
Yeah.
Like my wife, she will say, I don't like that these FSDs always making lane changes. And I say, okay, let's try out chill. And then all of a sudden this is perfect. So people don't realize, you know, and I actually personally prefer hurry.
I go crazy in hurry. I mean,
Nah.
it really. No, it's really uncomfortable for
Wonderful.
me.
It's wonderful. So
That's
So
a
here's
job.
a great scenario. You got cars oncoming. One went left, one went right. This one's gonna go. Oh, so now it knows it's gonna go. What a perfect thing! It didn't wait for it.
Yep.
It saw. So it must have seen the blinking.
That's the only way to know.
It saw the blinking.
you-
and moved.
When you selected your destination, you just pointed on the map and
No.
hold it, or did you give an address, or how did you do it?
Yeah, I typed, you know, like you normally do in the maps. You type in a name or address. I typed in names, and then it gives me examples, and then I picked the one I wanted.
Got it.
Yeah, I think I tried clicking on the destination, and when I did that, like the map, and I clicked on my finger, it gave me a bunch of options that are around that area. Then I had to pick the one.
Okay. Did you have the feeling it avoids potholes?
Yes, there was one time already when we saw that it did just that. It avoided something that it was, you know,
Okay.
shouldn't have
Got a
done.
question on the tipping. I'll answer that.
There's a woman here with the door
you-
open. The car is pulling over to avoid the
Good.
person.
Good job.
Yep.
Okay. So one question was what's happening with the tipping. So let me just explain that. So at the end of the ride, you get 1 to 5 stars to rate it and give comments. And then it asks for a tip. And if you put something in, it comes back with just kidding. It's not taking any tip. So that was that. It was very cute.
It's a joke. Yeah.
It's not Elon's new compensation plan.
Exactly.
What are we hearing about that second?
I mean,
audio?
the ones that are asking stupid questions, you can ask them 15 times. I'm not going to ask them. So you have no indication what version of FSD this is. Is there any number anywhere?
I do not see any number inside the car.
No.
It's telling us to
Okay.
make sure
Can-
we're going to be dropped off soon.
Can you please zoom to the feet of the safety monitor? There people think that maybe there are brake pedals there or
Just
whatever.
don't show this. Show this one. No.
Okay,
It's
that's
nothing
what I
special
thought.
there.
Exactly. The temperature, it's actually Herbert's app who has the hand on it. Either on the app or on the little back screen, you change the temperature in the car.
Yep.
So
Look at that. I'm in full control.
You can change the venting. Heated seats, I guess, is it? Fan speed. Herbert has full control.
Yeah.
Yeah, perfect. Again, I'm getting all these messages where people tell me if you touch the destination, you get to edit, and in edit, you can change the destination. I think that's what you're
Um,
trying to do anyway, Herbert, but I don't think that's working.
No, not for me.
He's trying.
I'll do my best. I mean, it's my fat fingers or something. I don't know.
So we're pulling over in a safe location.
You're right.
Oh, beautiful parking. Beautiful.
Yep.
Nice. Thank you
Thank you.
so much. Appreciate you very much. You better.
Thank you so
Okay,
much.
that's
Okay,
it for me.
perfect.
Okay.
I'm going to
So
scroll down
preparation.
for more questions. So who are you meeting now, Herbert?
I just wait till the local tax. Well, let's cross the street and meet Anish.
So Anish, just to explain this, Anish is working with Dan Ives. He flew into Austin to meet Herbert and do a ride with him so he can record back to Dan Ives, who is obviously going to report to Wall Street tomorrow. So some of the questions that will come up are maybe more financial analyst questions. Just, keep with me. And if you have questions that are market questions, this is the moment to do it. Unplanned ATM stop. Yes, we did that. You can at any moment push the little screen in the back, pull over, and it lets you, the car pulls over at a safe location. It asks you whether you want to get out and run an errand and come back, or whether you just want to continue, and then you continue. So this is a feature that is there.
So the light just turned red
And-
and the robotaxis had to wait for all the pedestrians. And now it's going to, it was going to go, but those other cars started to move.
Yeah, so safe. So at the moment, there's no guest in there, right? It is just
No, it's no
the
guess.
safe
Now
market
it's moving because those cars went by.
Perfect. It's just perfect. Who gets a traffic ticket? Well, it's saving. It's not going too quick, so I don't think there will be any traffic tickets.
It would just go to Herbert's credit card, I think, if it's a traffic
It
ticket.
does, yeah. I think everything goes to. I mean, if you have anything to pay these days?
I
just send
used
it to
your
Herbert.
credit card, Alexandra.
You did not. They always pull over on the same. Well,
Oh, yeah.
not at all. I mean, Herbert is coming back to his very initial location because that's where he had given Amish instructions to meet. So that's why we're at the same lot, but it was not at all the same location where he, for the same address, that's not where the car initially picked him up.
It's
But
just
now
easier, right? Yeah.
exactly.
Keep going back to the same place and keep going to the same place. I mean, they take different routes, I think.
So there's a question. I know the answer, but I want you guys to answer. Do you think the safety person is there so that you don't see the monitor in the front, the big screen?
What?
We can see the big screen.
Exactly. That's what I said. The big screen is completely visible. You see
Yes.
exactly the speed, the road, everything.
Everything.
So that's
Yeah. The safety monitor is this there, in my opinion, so that we don't do something completely stupid. I
So
guess
there was a
Herbert's-
question, was there any
Herbert's
special preparation made for this specific location, additional training? Not at all. The people that were contacted to participate in today's live streams, they got very late the app and that's so cute. And very late, some very small instructions. I mean, nothing, nothing, just like don't talk to the safety person was one instruction. It was at that level, and everything else is allowed.
Yeah, and the safety person said goodbye to us when we left the car.
Oh, you got more interaction than last time. Okay.
Yeah.
What would happen if you try to open the door during the drive?
Good question. Would never try to do that. The car doors should be locked when they're in
Locked.
motion, shouldn't they?
It is locked.
Yeah.
They're
But
just locked. That's
if
why.
they can't keep you locked in. Right?
No,
I don't know. Should we try? I don't want to try it.
no.
So I gotta drop it off.
I don't think the safety monitor has a specific position with his index, because there are a couple of comments there that he's always having the hands on the door button. Is that an emergency button? I don't think so. I think when you're sitting, because I'm sitting a lot of times in that passenger seat, a very comfortable position is to have it on the middle console and to have it on the where you put the hand in the door, right? This large part. I don't think there is anything. Okay, Jason is asking whether when you get the next destination to do simultaneously the Google Maps thing to see whether you get the best route, to see whether whether this is pre-mapped to avoid anything, or if this is really always the best route the car is choosing.
The car is choosing the route. Yeah, you don't have an option, as far as I can see, of choosing more than one different route option.
Yeah, but I think what they're asking is, if on the phone you also would put the same destination into Google Maps, would it show you the same road, or is Tesla trying to avoid certain highways or whatever else, or complicated situations?
Okay, good question. Yep. Keep the questions coming. Those are good.
Yeah. So we're seeing Amish now, right? Is that they met, right? Was the
Anish is here. I think he's taking the next ride with Herbert.
Oh, yes, I am.
Okay.
Maybe you
I'll
want to
just introduce
present me so
myself
he knows.
briefly.
Yeah, please.
Good. Go
Hi,
ahead.
I'm Anish.
Hi,
I'm a
Anish.
research associate on Dan's team at Wedbush. And super excited for this. We have a $500 price target on the company, which I believe is the highest on the street. And I've been tuning into the stream thus far. It is really blowing my mind. So I'm really excited to just sort of experience it myself. Because it's one thing to talk about this for months and months, and it's another thing really experiencing it. So super excited.
Perfect, Anish. You know who I am. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to relay questions from the audience. Some of it may be, more for Herbert, for you, but please feel free to answer wherever you feel at ease at answering. And if you don't, just say I can't do that, and we'll see with Dan tomorrow. Okay.
Okay. I'm in touch with Dan, so I'll redirect any answers.
Oh, perfect. Yeah. Well, pull him in, and then he can answer directly.
Yeah.
Put him on your phone.
I'm in touch with him. So
good. Good, do that. Good, do that. I can tell him I'm better dressed than him today.
Sit down over here for a second. Yeah. Well, can you find out where Xander is and all that? All right. Let's sit down here. All right, everybody. Yeah.
The first question that's going to come for Anish and for Dan is whether they're going to revise their price target after today.
I'll wait on Dan's comment on that and get back when he gets to me.
You call him.
Oh, Jeff
we continue streaming, right?
Yeah. Can you hold this? Yeah, we're streaming for a second here. Jeff is in a stage. Yeah, I need to see if I can add him. Sorry. What happened to my phone? Oh, I just ran out of batteries. How do I do that?
Okay, I try to see where I'm on my questions. I'm so much behind. I'm really sorry.
Yes. So yeah.
Yeah. So I also wanted me to tell, I believe, Alexander, right, that you're best dressed.
I love you, Dan. No problem.
Why did Dan feel it important to have you fly all the way here and be here?
I mean, this is a momentous occasion. I mean, this is really revolutionary. I'm sure you've heard from Dan that this is sort of a pivotal moment in Tesla and transportation. And I just had to be here to see it for myself. Yeah, that's pretty much.
Yeah. And what will your report be? What are you going to say to him? What is it specifically looking for?
I mean, okay, Dan is saying that we think that the Robotaxi is a $1 trillion valuation alone. So our reporter is certainly going to include that. It's going to be, we're longtime bulls of Tesla, and that's not going to change whatsoever. I mean, today, thus far, as much as I've been tuning into the live stream, it's just been blowing my mind. So, yeah, it's truly amazing to be here.
I'm trying to log in, Alexandra, because Jeff is in the StreamYard. Is
Yes.
Alexandra there? Yeah.
I'm here.
Please have him stay there. I'm having difficulties.
Okay, I text him.
Oh, I think I got in. Hold on. Hey, sorry, can you take over?
I don't have Xander's.
Just talk to him. Yeah, talk to him.
I'll just speak a little bit more about what I like about Robotaxi so far. So,
Please.
I mean, I'll obviously be able to formulate a better opinion after I ride in one, but so far, I mean, the way that it's compatible with Herbert's app, as far as I've seen, like all of his music seems to be in the back row dashboard. I mean, it just seems like there's so much potential here to truly innovate on the customer experience. Because obviously, when you're driverless, you focus less on the driver. You could invest in more of a comfort experience. So some other thoughts that I had were like, maybe I heard people talking, maybe you could integrate Grok into it. Personally, I sometimes like to chat to my Uber driver, and maybe there could be something in the future where you chat with Grok and you could just go about your day. For example, if Grok like remembers your chat history and you're a regular user of Grok, you could talk about stuff that you've already been working with. Since again, there's no driver, I can totally imagine a scenario where you could customize your Tesla's internal layout, maybe. Like you could remove the driver's seat, put something else there. I mean, the possibilities here are just kind of endless. So this is truly just the beginning. Yeah.
Yeah, it sure is. Okay. Herbert, just so that you know, Jeff is patiently waiting.
Yeah, Herbert is trying to sort that out. I think he had an issue with the charge on his phone, so he's.
Oh, there's
Well,
Jeff.
he's
Jeff,
plugged in.
we can probably hear you. Give it a try.
Hey there.
Perfect. Good.
There he is.
So they're gonna take you and me out of the screen to see Anish and Herbert and the car sooner again, but we can hear you. So please feel free to speak anytime.
Can you take them out of the screen?
Thank you.
And you.
Oh, but we still want Jeff to be able to talk. Sorry, Jeff. We'll bring you back.
Oh. No, now I'm back. Now Jeff is back. We just want the camera. We just want the cameras off so you have a big screen. No, that's now Jeff on the big screen and not Anish and CERN anymore.
Yeah, we're getting there.
Okay, that's Herbert. Yes, we're getting there. Jeff, you're still there?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Perfect. Good. We're all there, and we've got a good camera, and we like what Anish was explaining to us for the valuation.
Yeah. Another thing that I'd like to point out is, as more and more robotaxis hit the road, they'll be able to interface with each other, I imagine. Right now, since there's so many humans out on the road, it's a lot harder for a robotaxi by itself to sort of interface with the other cars because it relies on its own sensors. But eventually, when people are only using robotaxis, they'll be able to hopefully communicate with one another and sort of offer a seamless driving experience. So that's sort of the future that we look towards.
Good. Herbert, people are asking that you choose a destination when you take the next one with Anish to try to include a freeway or a highway.
That's a good idea.
I'm not sure if any of those are in the service area at this point, but I'll pass it along to him.
Okay, perfect. Where is Gary's black assistant who flew into Austin? I don't think there is any. I think he's taking the Uber at the moment.
Is Jeff still here? I'd love to hear some thoughts from Jeff.
Yeah, I mean, I've looked at some of the rides. They look really smooth. And I just wondered if you can compare and contrast it with 13.2.9 and how it felt.
You know, the ride was so short and so great. The car drove expertly. I didn't have any issues at all with anything that the vehicle did. And I would say for the most part, with the version of FSD I have in my Cybertruck, it's also very similar except for a few specific issues. And so for me, they were very similar. I didn't really notice any big changes. I'm sure there are under the hood, but I think I would need more time with the vehicle to really detect that.
CERN, there is a request that the next destination should be something that is called Hunan Lion, Hunan, lion like the animal, because that would go through a construction zone.
Okay. I'll pass it on to
Okay.
Herbert. Hunan Lion. We take the vehicle through a construction zone. Spell the word for me again, please.
Hunan, like human but with an N, and then lion like the animal.
I got it. Thank you. All right, that will be a good test.
Definitely.
Yeah, I think the number of cars, I mean, I think people need to remember is this is, you know, so many different components coming together. Obviously, you have the silicon, you have the FSD or Robotaxi software in the vehicle, but you have all these other things happening, right? It has to know when to go charge. It has to there's the fleet management software, there's the new app that's on everybody's phone, and every time you add one of these brand new components and you try to put it out in production, which means it goes out to consumers, your probability of error goes up based on the number of new things and how complex they are that you're doing. So I think there's all these people questioning about why is it 10 or was it this or that. I mean, this is what you do. This is what real companies do when they don't launch with 1 million of anything on day one. When they have all these different things coming together, they're very cautious, and the probability of error is lower if there indeed are only 10 cars. It sounds like there may be more than 10. I don't know if you guys have a feel for that or not, but the point is like they've made something that can scale, and it can scale at a cost structure that can scale, if that makes sense. Whereas there's others that may be challenged because they've made something that can quote unquote work, but the whole element of adapting it to more and more places and getting it to more and more people costs a lot more money based on how they architected their whole system. So I'm very, as a shareholder, and as someone who follows the company, I'm very comfortable with their approach, and I think it's the right way to go. And I just think the slope of the line, the slope of the ramp of this is going to be unlike anything else out there.
So I'm just going to take the camera over here and introduce you guys to some of the people that have come from around the world to see. To see your sign? So he's come all the way from Denmark to ride along in a Tesla Robotaxi.
They're really awesome guy.
Awesome.
If you see me, give me a ride.
Yeah, well, it's up to this guy here.
It's not letting me take the Hunan Lion. It says high service demand.
Okay.
So I've been trying. Should I keep that one or try
That's very close to where we were.
Herbert, would you be willing? Herbert, can you hear me?
Yeah, wait. Is it instead of doing a human, maybe I'll do this one?
Okay.
Now he can.
And then
Okay.
faster.
Herbert?
So I'm not gonna do that one.
Sure.
Herbert, there is a demand that next time you call support, you ask you say there's a medical emergency and could they reroute you to a hospital?
I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. Okay, this is getting a little. What do you think? Do you think I should do it? Do they do? Yes.
That's a little too much for the test.
I'm not gonna do that unless there's a real emergency.
But you
Yeah.
can ask. How about you just ask and say we don't want this, but could you potentially?
Right? I'm not gonna do that. No.
I mean, he has had some tequila, so I mean, you could
I'm not gonna do that. No.
could ask for an IV.
It's refusing. I'm trying to pick a place, and then it says no. High service demand. Right.
Dr. Know-it-all is looking for a passenger, apparently.
He is? Well, we have one here for him.
Oh, Elon reposted us. Elon
Elon reposted
reposted
what?
us, darling.
What?
Elon reposted the live stream.
No way. Elon reposted the live stream. Woo!
I think we should continue with Anish. I want to have a couple of questions for financial analysts.
Okay, let me turn the camera around.
Yep.
Anish, were you able to get in contact with Dan Ives?
Yes, I'm in
Were
contact
you-
with him.
Okay, so ask him his opinion about today.
Oh, okay, yes, I'll let you know.
Herbert, we're at 500,000.
So Herbert's still trying to get the next ride. Xander, what are your reflections after this, your first Robotaxi experience?
It was a dream come true. I waited a long time, and it was super smooth. It felt like you're being chauffeured around, and it wasn't scary at all. The car did perfectly. There was absolutely nothing wrong, and it was only slightly worse because there was a steering wheel. Compared to the Cybercab, so because that feels like you're on a ride, but here you're in the background, in the back seat. So it also feels like you're being chauffeured, but there's no driver. It's like a ghost driver. It's really cool.
Do you think that should be an option in the future to have a thrill ride setting?
Did you get to ride
A thrill ride setting?
Yes.
Instead of going to Disney or Six Flags, you can just go to a Robotaxi. Just an idea.
Ask Anish for his X handle, please.
Sorry, Anish?
Yes.
Alexander?
What is your X handle?
Oh, my X handle.
Exactly what we were
Oh, okay. My X handle is very long.
You got a mic there.
Oh,
Yeah. Here, can I just show it on the screen?
Yes, go ahead.
Can you see that?
Yep.
It's not, it's blurry, it's blurry.
Or
That's hard to read. Well, there's his name.
Yep.
You can see his name.
No, I
There you
can't,
go.
it's too blurry.
Okay, let's see if I can zoom in. No. That's worse.
I think that's fine. Yeah, you can see it. As you can see, I just sort of scroll around on X.
It's all fuzzy.
Okay.
That's good. Yeah.
That's weird that
Yeah.
it's being zoomed. But anyway, you got it.
Can you see that? Anybody?
Okay.
Well, I got some questions here.
You're going with him.
Herbert. Also, Dan got back to me with his thoughts on today.
Please, go ahead.
Basically, extremely impressive. The ability to navigate, the experience itself, the user experience, absolutely insane. The vision is there, and the execution is well beyond Waymo coming out of the gates. And safety, of course, huge emphasis there on safety, and so far it's been amazing.
Perfect, perfect conclusion.
We're gonna be here today. I've never been
I hand this back to you.
Oh, I know you got it.
So there was a question I can answer. There was what if a passenger wants to stop for dry clean? That's possible. There is a button in the back row to stop quickly. And can you explain it, Cern? Because we did it earlier. The quick stop in the middle.
Yeah, there's a button in the back you can press to pull over, and the vehicle finds the next immediate safe place to pull over, which we pressed, we did that, and it pulled onto a side street and parked. And then we hit the button to resume the ride, but it also called Tesla support just to see if we needed any assistance. So that was a nice feature.
Are you going to apply today?
Sorry?
Oof. Lost the screen. Lost the screen. Lost the screen. We're back. We're back. The sound, but not the
7:30.
screen yet.
Can you hear us now?
Yes, we can hear you again. I see Xander, I think. No, I see Sarah.
I did wrong when I did that. That's what's out. Yeah, other shit's great. I mean,
We can hear Sat much too loud.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we're in a loud place here. How we doing, Herbert?
Where are we? Where are we in terms of waiting for the next robotaxi?
Well, can you tell? It's
Yep.
just 13 minutes and it's been stuck there for so long.
13 minutes
Okay,
away. And
so
it's
I
just
want
been
to
sitting-
make you aware there are people thinking the safety driver has in the door handle an emergency button and is always holding the thumb on that emergency button. Can you next time check whether there is a certain hand position of the safety monitor on the door, on the passenger door?
Does the safety driver have a button on the passenger door that does anything?
Okay. Well, look.
There seems to be an emergency button there.
Yeah.
All the safety monitors that they have
It's been stuck there
seen
for
seem
so
to
long,
always
so I
have
don't
the
know if I
hand
should
in the
keep
same
it going or
position.
not.
Okay, yeah, we can take a look at that and see.
Okay.
I don't think the car has been modified in any way, but we'll double check that.
Yeah, I don't have the feeling either, but I just relay all the questions, okay?
Yep.
Is Jeff on? What happened?
Is Jeff still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Hey, Jeff, how you doing, man?
Good, Herbert. Great job covering this. You and Cern and Xander and Alexandra.
miss you,
Really
dude.
good.
You're supposed to be here, man. You're supposed to be here.
Yeah, I am
Yeah.
here. I'm with you in spirit.
Yeah. All right. We're waiting for the next ride, and this one is for some reason 12 minutes away. Like 12 minutes away. So
Overloaded the
11 minutes
system.
away.
There's too much business. We need more.
Too much
We need more
business.
robo-taxis.
yeah. Jeff, I think we got the first, we might have had the first ride ever. Yeah. So it was pretty awesome. Now I've been, it was the fifth ride. Flawless both times.
That's
Both
great.
times.
Oh, that's great.
Okay, car's coming.
That's great.
Yeah.
Car's on the way? Okay, perfect.
Car
Flawless,
looks like it's on
smooth
its way, but
rides.
it's about 10 minutes away still. So yeah. Is it rush hour right now? Is it?
Sunday.
No, Sunday. So it's just yeah.
The
everybody-
question that is coming up again and again, which is the same that Jeff also asked, is, how much smoother does it feel than the current FSD you have on your cars?
Okay, so like I've been saying, I've been driving my current FSD, which is a Model 3 Harbor 4, for 4.5 months. It's perfect, no disengagements. This car, I feel the difference. This is a new version of FSD that we do not have in our cars. And I just think that the only way I can describe it is it's much more confident. It seems to like start faster. So as soon as the light turns green, it moves. If the guy in front of us moves forward, this then inches forward. There's not that much of a delay that you're always going, okay, well, what's the car going to do? Now it gets going. This one is like, no, it knows what it's doing. It's driving very well. No jerky movements. And one of the things I wish I did was bring a coffee cup and put it there. But the streets are bumpy. But no, this is smooth. I mean, how many times have you and I drove one way there and one way back, and we probably completely forgot that we're even in a robotaxi.
Totally.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's fantastic.
And how would you compare it to your trip yesterday in the Waymo? Would you feel,
Right. So that was my very first Waymo experience. I've never had that before. And I was very impressed. I thought that the Waymo itself was a lot smoother than I had assumed it was not going to be, and it was. And it was perfect. It was a great ride. The only thing that scared me and Chuck was that, we told it to drop us off at Terry Black's restaurant. And there's a middle lane that you can, well, either direction can decide to turn on that lane. That's a turn lane. There was 2 cars there that was going to turn into the Terry Black restaurant's driveway, and it missed it. And then all of a sudden, it's you can see the directions. So the car was going to go over the front guy. It was going to just drive around the front guy, and then last second it decides not to do that. Great, and instead it went to the right lane and stopped right there. And this is a high throughput road. You do not stop here and it stopped there. And it's like, you can get out now. Like, it would have been better if the car went to the next side lane, right? And then got out of there. We're safer and quieter. So far today, in this 4 rides I've taken with Tesla, every pickup and every drop off in perfectly safe situations. Now, maybe Tesla decided for this week they're going to make it super, super safe, but still, that's the thing that I was.
Okay, so I have another theory I've just read. I'm just conveying. Do you think that the first time where your location was off, where you had to run a block down to finally have the spot, was due to the fact that you ordered the Robotaxi from inside a building rather than being outside, because all the others you did from outside and they were perfect?
I don't know. You were there with me. What do you think? I don't think so.
Okay, because I mean that was the only one you had to run a block to finally find it, right?
Yeah, I think what happened was
This is a pretty busy street here.
it's a very busy street, so we knew that our Robotaxi was here. Remember, we actually saw it drive by us, and it
Yeah.
chose to go to a safer place, and then it stopped, and I said, "Okay, let's go to the next block." And by the time I got there, it went to even safer place, and so I don't know. That was not a good experience.
Okay, can we do an experiment? Now you are going with Anish to this whatever place. Can CERN hail a Waymo and you both leave at the same time?
Unless you want to try it, you got it.
There's no guarantee of getting a Waymo though.
Yeah, and there's
No,
right
I know,
now-
but can we give it a try? If we don't try, we'll never have it.
Yeah. So basically, it doesn't matter if it's not a race. It's more like just seeing how long it took.
Sure.
Maybe
Do
we
they
could
follow
try
each
that.
other? Yeah.
So, but right now we're gonna go to Zilker Metropolitan Park.
Okay.
It's a 9-minute drive.
Yep.
But it's supposed to be 8 minutes away, and it's just taking its time to get here. I mean, it's 8 minutes away. So now it's 7 minutes away. So
It's coming.
To me, that's no different than Uber. Like, for me, like with Uber, it's like, oh, you're 3 minutes away, and like 7, 8 minutes later, it's still 2 minutes away.
yeah. Like, one of the things people, I think, do not like about Uber is that the driver can deny it. Can like all of a sudden dump you. So hopefully that does not ever happen with the Robotaxi, right?
Just so you know, Herbert, we're at 175,000 only on X.
Oh, that's on X, but on everything is 180,000, right? Yeah.
It's crazy.
That's
Hey,
crazy.
Herbert, I see it. There's a question here. And can you hear me?
Yes.
You want to know if Herbert, if you're in the back of the Robotaxi and you take your shirt off, will it automatically pull over and tell you to
No.
leave the car?
I do not do things like this, and we'll not.
Oh,
do
wait,
anything
that question came from
today.
me. That was never
That's
Oh.
for ratings. Okay, we're still 7 minutes away.
Jeff, shall we talk about how we picked him up the last time?
Yeah, probably not.
Guys, private information, dude. Come on.
Especially now with 200 people watching, I think
Hey,
that's the
listen,
moment.
Austin is an amazing place. Last night we were out till 3:30 in the morning, and it's like a Mardi Gras scenario. Like, there's people on the street and bars and everything. It was full. That was a fun night. Okay,
Great.
6 minutes
So
away.
6 minutes? Okay, perfect. Let me go through questions and we'll bridge those. So does Anish have anything to say before he takes the car? What is he expecting and all that? I think we should try to tie him in as much as possible.
Sure. I'm gonna take him over here with a little lighter. Let's go over here. Go ahead. Yep.
Hi, Anish. So tell us a little bit about your expectations now. What do you expect happening getting into this car in 5 minutes? And why did Dan send you? Did he think this would not work?
Yeah, sure. Expectations going in. I feel like I've already seen a little bit of it because I've been tuning into the stream, but I am expecting a smooth ride. No safety issues or anything like that. So far so good. It's been very smooth as far as what I've seen from Herbert. I'm not one to be personally opposed to a driverless vehicle. Like if this does become, or when this becomes mainstream, I'm not really apprehensive of getting into a driverless car, so I'm not really like afraid of that. I think more so, it's certainly going to be a monument. A little bit.
Uh-oh, I have issues with the sound. Can you all hear it?
Hold on a second. We'll just log.
So I ended up not choosing
How about
the
now?
recommendation. What? Yeah, because every time I kept choosing that recommendation that you gave, Alexandra, it was saying that there's no, it was going to be too long of a wait. So I just chose a closer location, and then we got a driver, a robotaxi that's assigned to us.
Got it. Got it. And that's understandable, no problem at all. There are a couple of questions I can actually answer directly. There were people saying what would happen at 3 a.m. when you call one. Actually, at the moment, the service is restricted from 6 in the morning to midnight, correct?
Correct. That's correct. 6 to midnight.
Okay. So that is that. I want you to check the charging level again when you get in to see a little bit, whether we're getting
Yes.
into the more red zone of
The last
Yes.
one was 53%. Yeah.
I also want you, if it's a different card, I want you to see whether the driver's seat is again so far back and whether we can make any sense of that, please. There are people who would like you to do another one of those tests where you pull over, if that is reasonable to do.
Oh, sure.
the one-
Yeah, we did that and it was flawless, right? We pressed the
Yeah.
pull over.
Yeah, but we
And
have
then
so many more people now. I think it's worth trying and showing again.
It was a great experience that one. You're okay with that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, in the middle of the ride, just say pull over and then let's hope it doesn't do anything stupid. And
Yeah.
yeah.
We're just testing things out.
So Anish did not respond to my question on why did Dan Ives send him? Why was this so important for him that he paid
Because
you a
he's the
flight?
most important guy on the team. That's why.
I feel like I represent, I guess, younger audience. I feel like I'm pretty tech savvy. I mean, that's just how I feel, I guess. But I think I offer a different perspective or a unique perspective. That's
And
all.
was there any other team member who wanted to come, or were you the one chosen and happiest?
Let's just say the rest of the team is very jealous.
Good.
What's your expectation and your Dan's expectation of how many Tesla Robotaxis and how will grow? Like by the end of the year, do you have a number?
I could get back to you on that after.
No, come on. Come on.
Well, yeah, I'm in touch with Dan.
How do your numbers differ from Dan's?
Okay, get him to give me a number of cars. Is it 1,000 cars? Is it 2,000? Do you have a sense of what you are expecting Tesla's growth will be by the end of this year, right?
Yeah, I mean, I don't just want to throw sort of like a number
Yeah.
out there, but I mean, so far this has been quite successful in my opinion.
Right.
And yeah, like I see this as sort of a green light.
Yep.
A city like Austin already has Waymos. Autonomous self-driving is sort of just accepted here a little bit more than other cities. So it's going to be a growing trend. Obviously something as crazy as this. I mean, vehicular transport has been a thing for who knows how many decades, and this is what people are used to now. So we're essentially reinventing the entire industry, and
You need a,
that'll take some time.
Great.
you need to plug it in.
Yeah.
Give it
Is
some
it,
power.
is it,
Well, it's 80, but
oh, 80
it's good enough. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Get him hooked up. Yeah.
I'll give it
I
to
also
him.
want
I'll
to
give you
ask
mine.
Anish whether he's
I do-
allowed to
I do
hold
that.
Tesla stock or
He's
not.
good. It's at 80%.
So I do have numbers for you though. So
Oh, good.
we think 25K by the end of next year, or by next year, 100K by end of the year, 2026, and 200K by end of 2027.
Let's start walking to the.
So that is running your robotaxi network numbers. So Anish, can you hear me?
Yes.
Are you allowed as an analyst to hold Tesla stock?
To hold it?
Yeah.
To own it.
Oh, to own it. I can buy it.
It's gonna be. It's.
I don't currently have Tesla stock. If that's
Okay.
what you're asking.
Okay.
But you could.
Yeah, I can buy it.
Person. Yeah.
You cannot trade it. Got it. Okay, now let's see whether Herbert has to run the whole half mile again.
Herbert,
It wasn't half a mile. I'm exaggerating.
How far you gotta go?
The same spot. Pick up something.
The Robotaxi should be here.
Up that.
Oh, I cannot hold.
That's it, right there.
Just water reader.
Is that it?
Oh,
Is that it?
No.
Yeah.
Here's one here.
That's us.
There it is.
Okay, okay.
It's the same pickup spot.
I don't know. It's gonna be the same pickup spot.
Yeah.
Then we're gonna have to run again.
It'll
Oh,
wait
it is
for
going. It's going
Yeah.
around the block again. Okay. So there is something when you do it inside.
It's going to a parking lot behind a building.
It's safe.
That's a
Again.
safe spot to park. The street is very busy. There's really no parking.
Okay.
I mean, it could have gone here, but I don't know why I didn't choose this parking spot.
That's a
Well, this-
street.
This is a paid parking spot here. It didn't go
This
through.
is a private one, right?
Yeah. We noticed, by the way, that a Waymo went into the same spot after Herbert's first ride. When he left, a Waymo pulled in and used the same parking spot to turn around. Hmm. A little bit of a walking tour of Austin. I don't know.
So let's resume that. When you are in a parking spot, the car comes exactly to your feet. When you're at a
Yes.
location where it's very busy outside, it will search for a safe parking spot somewhere close to you, and you have to walk up there, right? Correct?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
But it seems like this one is the same spot that we were in the very first ride. So it seems to be like a chosen area that's safe.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
think that they're
okay.
purposely doing it just for this particular.
So maybe
scenario.
next time you can start off here.
Okay, yeah, we're not gonna be able to do that test you said, which is like, do I stand away and let's see if Anish can open it? I'm gonna stand away and just open the door. Okay.
Yes,
I'm gonna see
Anish.
if
So
I'll-
the purpose of this is to see whether it lets a passenger who doesn't have Herbert's car phone on him enter the car. Oh, he does. Okay. So it must have detected that you are close enough, Herbert.
I hand it off. All right, thanks. I'm not gonna test opening the door. I did that earlier.
Can you give me the address you're driving on, and I'm gonna try to check how much Google Map is giving me as a destination.
Sure. Okay.
So this is a car we didn't have yet. Don't recognize the safety driver. We'll see the hand position later on.
So we are going. What's this
Ziller?
location?
Silker?
We're going to Zilker Metropolitan Park. And we are at South Congress Avenue. Okay. I mean, it's a long
Okay.
road, but you just put in Sweet Greens.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Just gotta do it once.
All right, you got it.
Awesome.
All right. Now there's a lot of people hanging around us. So let's see what the car does. But yeah, let's get going.
Oh. Oh, this is so cool.
Oh, you like it, huh?
I do. I do.
Why are you filming something? I'm already filming you.
Just gotta document everything. Yeah. I mean, I remember watching iRobot when I was little, and I'm like, oh
Yeah.
my god. And now it's like
This is it. Yeah.
science fiction is really nonfiction.
I keep telling everybody what's really cool, right? This is my car, right?
Mhm.
Because it's my app.
Yeah.
That's my music that I was playing in my
Right.
car.
Yeah.
That is my, that all these apps here are all available for me.
So this is like in New York, we have those yellow cabs, and they have those screens in the back. But
Okay.
this is like
This is-
very personalized.
Yeah, I mean, look at
It's
it
just
and everything.
different
You don't
cool.
have Netflix,
Yeah.
Disney, because I subscribe to Disney Plus, but you might not. So I've got it. So it's right there. I want to watch Star Wars. I can do that now. You can control climate.
Yeah.
Arcade. There's all sorts of games. We were playing games
Or
earlier.
it's like built-in games or from your phone.
No, these are built-in games.
Ah,
They're
okay.
part of Tesla, so I can play games right here.
I
So imagine this experience. We're here. It's driving us around
Yeah.
at this point, but
we can be entertained and, you know.
Yeah, I had another thought, just thought, because I love playing video games as well. Maybe there could be a future where you could integrate like a console with the screen in the back, and you could sort of just play PlayStation or something.
Yeah.
On this little screen.
The Cybercab is built for that better than this car.
Right.
But so by the way, Alexandra, you're asking if you take a look at this. I am now sitting on the spot here, and there's lots of leg room.
Much better. Okay, now let me
you hear
just
these?
update everybody on the Google Map thing. So I put in from Sweet Green to Zilka Metropolitan Park. Google Map gives me two options, either via Barton Springs Road, 7 minutes, 1.5 miles, or via West Riverside Drive in Barton Springs, 8 minutes, 1.9 miles. What does it show on your screen in terms of distance and time?
8 minutes. It's gonna arrive there in 8 minutes.
And does it go via West Riverside or not at all?
I don't know. But hold on. How do I? So it's arrives in 8 minutes. No, I can't do that here.
Yeah, no,
But
I can actually
on
see
my
it.
app.
That is the same optimum road that Google is proposing as well. I can see the shape of the map on yours, and there it's exactly the same.
What's going on, Alexandra?
I can hear you, but I don't see you anymore. But it's the same. It's exactly the same route that Google Maps has as best proposal.
Can you see everything now?
I can see you. I can hear you. There are people asking us whether we know that whether this is still available tomorrow to the 15, 20
Yes.
people that got invites today.
Yes, it is. So the people who get the invites, you can use it as often as you want today and indefinitely. Some people are not arriving until tomorrow or 2 days from now, and they were confirmed that they can go ahead and order it as often as they want then. So even if I decide to stay here and be here tomorrow, I can continue doing this.
Perfect. And let me address that. There's people asking who is the guest this time. So the guest this time is Anish. Anish is
Hello,
working
Anish.
with Dan Ives. Dan Ives flew him down to see live what is happening, and he's actually in contact with Dan, and he will report back to him. And Dan actually already confirmed that he saw some of the live streams and that he's as optimistic and positive as ever. And the price target is still $500, and maybe something changes tomorrow.
So this is the spot that yesterday Waymo decided to drop me off and Chuck right here. It stopped right here and it said, get off. Because it couldn't get into that restaurant there.
Oh, I see.
Right here. And this is not somewhere I would ever stop, ever. So I don't know. I mean, I'm not saying.
Yeah, connection is really bad. Can I perfect. Can I remind you of two things? We want to see the right hand of the safety monitor, and we want to see how much battery life is left in the car. Yes, exactly the same position. Okay, so they all have the same position with their thumb on whatever that is. Okay, thank you.
And then what's the next thing?
How much battery is left in the car? How much charge?
How much battery is left in the car? 47%. This is a different one. We've never been on this one before. This is a new one.
Are you guys hitting all the colors today?
Yeah, we've hit the reds, whites. I had a couple of the same one.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know how many cars there are, but I'm assuming it's not. I mean, I don't know. Somebody said that there's 35.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Well, there's 35. Ashok posted a picture of the control room, and there was a big 35 number at the spot where it said how many cars are under surveillance, or I don't know how we'd call that technically, but there was. So I don't know whether they're all now deployed to host the people that got invites, or whether some of them are currently just charging or idling or whatever. But the number 35 was out there.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that's what I'm saying. So we're sitting here in a Robotaxi, it's driving us, but we don't have to pay attention. Then this car is paying attention. So the car in front of us starts to move, it starts to move pretty quickly. There's no delay. I just think that that is a little different than my experience today. Not that the current FSD is not good, because it's a fantastic experience already. This is just a little bit better. Like you can noticeably better. Noticeably better. Like I enjoy this ride. Now you, Alexander, because you kind of prefer chill mode a little bit more.
Yeah, I'm
Maybe
a
you
grandma.
might not.
That's
I
what you're
don't know.
trying to say.
Well, I
Yeah,
do
no, but I drive. I
You-
drive standard. I drive standard at home, and I'm driving
Yeah.
only FSD now. I'm
And
loving
this
it.
is FSD standard version, not chill, not hurry. They're using standard.
Mhm.
But even
Perfect.
standard, I'm feeling is just confidence. That's the only thing I can tell you. I'm just blown away.
Completely agree.
Yeah.
Is
what-
this the first time Anish is in a self-driving car?
It is. It is. I mentioned my expectations going into this when before we entered the car, and I mean, if I fell asleep right now,
Yeah.
and if somebody entered the car and started driving, I wouldn't be able to tell. It's really smooth.
It is.
I would. It's as you said earlier. I completely agree. It's very smooth. It doesn't feel like or like I can't distinguish that it's driving by itself at all. Like it's within expectations of how a human would drive, which I think is super impressive.
So wait, you've never had an FSD experience, even yourself? Never in a car? Where do can you tell us where you live? What state at least?
Oh, I'm currently in New York.
New York?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So no FSDs. Well, FSDs are allowed in every state,
Mhm.
but you've not had a car that yeah. But so we had Omar from Homar's allowed just do New York, and he spent hours, and it was flawless there as well. So there's, this car can drive in any city, any state. That's the difference right there.
Mhm.
I mean, this is so far a geofenced area, but
And I guess another sort of point, in terms of just aesthetics and adhering to how a Tesla is supposed to be. If you look at Waymo's, I personally think the giant LiDAR on top and the cameras all around it, it's kind of ugly. A Tesla like this, it looks exactly like a Tesla. I mean, I think that they've done a really great job innovating and also staying true to what a Tesla is, which I think is important.
this is the #1 best-selling car in the world.
Yeah.
Model Y, and there's a reason, right? Suspension, ease of drive. Anyways, this is so easy. So we're now headed into the park, and okay, let's see what happens here. There's this car coming, so of course the car is smart enough not to try to get in there, and then this is kind of tight, so knows how to get into this, area here. Let's see where it ends up trying to drop us off, because this is the park, right? Go to the park, take us there. So how does it know? Oh, interesting. See that? Did you guys see that? There's a car there that decides, oh, the car is backing up. Human driver. That's a human driver. Okay, now up here there's a person that's in a wheelchair. Hopefully this car stays as far away as possible. That's great. Did you guys see that? So there's that
Very
human
good,
driver decides to, cut into, turn left, and then couldn't get in and had to back up. This car stops. I freak out. The car does not freak out. Right? That's
Very good.
that was really good. Okay, so it's like bring us. I don't know where it's gonna go, but this is great. I don't want to be dropped off at the front there. I want to be brought right to the center of the park.
Yeah, like a champ. Well, I mean, you know that. Try again whether you can edit the final destination.
Yeah, I could try that again, but
and try to pin it. Once you're in the edit mode, try to pin it on the map where you want to go. Well,
don't
you're
know.
there with a lot of people.
yeah, so it's like it seemed to have already allowed me to choose a destination right now. So
So it's moving somewhere else?
Yeah, no, I mean it's almost like it's finished. It finished.
What does it show on the little screen?
Get ready, get out.
Yeah.
Please
okay.
exit safely. Yeah. But I could already order another one.
And go back home.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly the same route than the Google Maps. So for all those that think this is trying to find optimized roads, this is exactly the same route that Google Maps shows for the same address.
Okay, let's get out. Thank you very much. You too.
I have a couple of questions that we can do while waiting, if you don't mind.
Yeah, please. Yeah, of course. Hold on. I'm
So
gonna go
one
out this
was
way.
one that we discussed earlier, but I think with so many more people that we should say it again. You didn't have any interaction by voice, or you couldn't hook via Bluetooth your phone to the to anything of the car, right? It was all via the screens or the app.
Right. The beautiful thing is it's so seamless, right? We open the door, we go in, and immediately, not even any, any refresh or anything, that you can see that it's me. Knows it's me. It's got all my apps, got my music. My music was actually playing. The one in one Robotaxi we got in, and my music was playing already.
Oh wow.
Yeah. It's like what? It's like it was playing. So if you leave, you're playing whatever in your phone, and you walk in there or your old other car, it's the same thing.
Do you know if that's just for music, or what if you're like playing a game or watching a show?
Were you guys the Robotaxi?
Was that?
Were you the Robotaxi?
Yes, we were.
I gotta ask, how do you? First of all, how was I tried Cruise and Waymo?
Yeah.
How was it compared to?
Oh, I just did a Waymo last night, which I thought was pretty good. This is so smooth, so fast, so confident. It's a great ride.
Is that a problem or no?
No, you don't need LiDAR.
Cool.
Yeah.
I want to try it, but it's invite only. How do you?
I'm the first.
You were the first.
I'm one of the first out of 14 people today to have ever tried Tesla Robotaxi.
Could I pay you for?
No, I can't. I gotta take it back. No, thank you, but I won't do that. Yeah. Thank you.
See ya.
Yeah. Yeah, buddy.
Herbert being solicited for money in the street.
I was gonna tell
Call
him
that
there's like
prostitution or what?
I was gonna say
Herbert,
300,000
Herbert,
people
you're being
watching you right
solicited.
now.
In the street? Is it in the street? Does that make it prostitution or not?
Yes,
Oh,
clearly.
How do you oh my
Good
god.
thing
Isn't
we're
that great?
recording.
Huh?
Herbert,
What?
we'll tell your wife.
I said no.
I will.
I said no.
That's not the question.
How do I flip this though? Oh god, I can't see anything because it's so bright light. Okay, we gotta
Go
find
into
a
shape. So
shade.
I have
We
a couple more questions if you're okay with
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
So one question is interesting. I found. I mean, I know the answer, but I think it's interesting to ask it. Did Tesla ask you to be a holder of a driver's license to be selected?
No. No. There was
So
nothing
the
about
fact-
me having a
exactly.
driver's license. Why would that be needed?
Okay, and then some
you
people.
have to be 18 years or older for this at this point. That's basically the right. An 18-year-old or older.
Okay, perfect. And then we had this question before, but as I said, there's so many more people. I want to do it again. You tried to open the driver's seat door. What happened?
Yeah, so this was the very first ride where I was just mindlessly, right? Because like, oh, I'm getting into a car. So I normally just go straight to the driver's and I opened that. And of course, the safety monitor said, please go in the back. But the door was something you could open. And I guess I could have sat in there. Now, in the October 10th event, they did have Cybercabs and they did have Model Ys. And so there I went into a Model Y. And so there were some people like, oh, I'm going to go turn the steering wheel. Tesla is able to prevent any kind of turning will do anything to the car. So I don't think it matters, but I don't know if they will lock it in the future. I don't know how that would work.
Yeah. Also, I think we should explain the initial selection of the invites and all that. So last Tuesday, a dozen of us got invites. You had to have the iOS app. I didn't. That's why I didn't follow up. But 14 people were able to follow up. You can bring a +1. You can do as many rides as you want. You cannot bring children. You cannot bring pets. Is that correct? Does that sum it up? And it works today it started at 2 p.m. until midnight, and it will start tomorrow morning again, starting at 6 o'clock until midnight.
And if I wanted to, now that I have the app here, they are not restricting me for how many rides I want to spend. That's today, this week, next week. It's ongoing. It doesn't stop anymore. This is the beginning of just let's share the app as many people as gets it now.
Exactly. And so we tested it now on 2 routes. On 2 routes, it did the same.
What do you mean 2
preferred
routes?
route. Well,
I've
the
done,
Google map showed the same route than the Robotaxi took. So the Robotaxi is in no way trying to avoid any difficulty or whatever. It is taking the best route possible.
oh, I see. Comparing it to, wait, yeah. All right, well, there you go. You had your first ride. Tell us what you thought.
I mean, yeah, did blow my mind, as I said before.
So
It's
what-
pretty cool. Another thing that I had that I was thinking about was if you look at the terrain here, it's like
Yeah.
grass, sort of unstructured. The Robotaxi was able to maneuver its way into here off the road. I thought that was kind of impressive. Yeah, like it seems like it can sort of go beyond just normal expectations of what a road is. So
I
that's
wonder
the-
what's going to happen because I just ordered a Robotaxi. It's going to be in 5 minutes.
Mhm.
Where is it going to make us walk?
right.
Because this is a massive park, pretty large, and we're like deep in the middle of it.
Mhm.
So like we're right in the middle of it. But hey, first of all, how did it know to drop us off here? Which is a great spot. It's a great spot. It's a parking lot.
When you put the dot of where you want it to be dropped off, was it like
No,
specific
I
area?
didn't put. I just said, take me to the park.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know what's going to happen. Let's see. All right, Alexander, you still there?
Yes, I am.
Okay, sometimes it says 4 minutes away, so we're gonna find out. And it's a different one. We've never been in this one. It's a silver one, I think. Oh, if I can look at it, it's gorgeous, silver.
Yep.
So we'll see.
Yeah, I mean, more thoughts about my first ride on this. The it's very comfortable. The seats were comfortable. Leg room, like you mentioned, was great. Of course, since there's no driver, you could definitely change things a bit more to make it more spacious. But yeah, the potential is definitely there. I mean, this is just the beginning, really, and
Would you do another one?
absolutely.
Is there zero doubt, right? That's
Zero doubt,
safe. Like I've done a 5 or 6. I've not ever felt any scared
Yeah.
moments. And this is how many more do I need to do? I guess I need to do like 10,000
Should we
miles.
invite Elon to jump on?
Yes. How do you do that? You're the one. You're the one that has a direct connection to him. So
Maybe I
Send-
do that. Maybe I
send him
send
a-
him
send
the
him a text.
StreamYard.
yeah. Send him a text.
Is it the same StreamYard I have to send him that you sent me?
Yes.
Okay, well, let me just do that while you
Oh
talk.
my
okay?
God. See that? We have
I know I
power.
never do that, so let's just
We're
do it.
connected with
okay?
Tesla Boomer Mama the Queen. She is like she's like connected. All right.
Mm,
Like
that's awesome.
Alexandra, yeah, why did you wait till this time? You got
Because I just
hours
thought
ago.
about it.
But by the way, Elon forwarded this stream.
Oh yeah.
So he's watching it and he's forwarded it. So this is fantastic. So your opinions is what they're waiting for. That every Tesla
Mhm.
employee today has asked, please leave a comment and a review. They're looking to see what they want, what they better. So I will tell them that, of course, that first one and the second one, I don't want you
Okay,
to
I
make me walk
sent
that
it.
far. Jeez, why did you wait so long,
Oh,
Alexandra?
come on. I
Come
thought
on.
about it.
Come on. Come on. What
Oh
are
my
we?
God,
Jump.
please, I thought about it. It's actually
right.
somebody in my followers who said, get Elon on here,
Okay.
which is actually a good idea.
This app says its ride is 4 minutes away, then it said 3 minutes away, then it says 4 minutes away. So
Do you think
I don't know how all our profiles got back on here, but I mean, you will know how to get rid of those, right? Okay, here we are.
I don't know what you're talking about. Profiles.
There you go. No, the cameras of all 4 were up there again,
Oh, okay.
but that's all good.
It was
Sorry, what were you saying?
Oh, yeah,
me.
Herbert, I had a question for you.
Xander
Taking a
is
few rides
my
or
Xander is my producer.
Yeah,
Is
yeah.
there
I'm in the
a ride that
background.
you thought was particularly better than the rest, and if so, why?
Which ride? Sorry.
Yeah. You've
Found
taken
better-
a few rides
yeah.
so far, right? Is there a ride that stands out to you that was particularly better than the rest? If so, why?
The weird thing is even though I'm pointing the camera to the Ford, I'm not even thinking about the ride. I'm so relaxed. It's like nothing.
Can I ask
I get
your
that, I
help?
get
Oh
that.
my guys, I know we are 300,000 watching this. All of you that are on X watching this, tag Elon and say to jump on it. I mean, if we all tag him, maybe this is gonna work. Okay, counting on you. You just tag him and said jump on the call.
There's only one person that matters to Elon, and that's you, Alexandra. So whatever.
Bullshit.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
Oh, by the way, did you know that May Musk sent a note to Soren's wife?
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah.
Wonderful. She's so lovely.
She is, huh?
She is
Yeah.
so lovely.
Is Jeff still there or what? Was he so quiet?
Yeah, I'm chopped liver apparently.
Yeah. Well, why don't you say?
Oh no, we love you,
He's bitter. He's bitter, dude. Jeff.
I'm just kidding. Maybe.
Yeah. Okay, so it's 2 minutes away. Now, can we go to dark? It's so hot, I can't see a thing.
Yep.
And I can't see why did I in the app for some reason I cannot see the. Oh, you know why? It's because it's a park. Oh, can you? Yeah, can you make it smaller? Oh, can I don't think it's watching. It's not looking at you. Can you see that?
Brightness is max.
Yeah.
I can't see.
It's not. It's very hard to see. But that's
Yeah.
because it's a park, and so there's no.
Where even are we? I can't see.
All right. I can't see, so I'm trying to find out where the 2 minutes away where it is. Can you make that smaller?
Yes. Look at that.
Smaller so that we can see where the car is. Where the
So,
Robotaxi is.
Xander, listen to me. Xander, you have to now check the backstage because you have to check whether Elon gets in there or not. Can you hear me?
1 minute away.
Xander. Xander. Oh my gosh. You have to watch the backstage because if Elon, you don't make him wait 5 minutes like all of us.
Yeah. Well, we're here.
You're watching? Okay, you're watching the backstage, okay?
Yeah, I'm on.
Okay, the car's supposed to be 1 minute away. I don't know how it's gonna find us. Like I said, we're in the middle of a park.
Well,
Yeah.
you're geolocated, right? They know where your phone is.
Right, we're geolocated, and this is where the original taxi dropped us off. What do you guys think about the name? They ended up calling it Robotaxi.
It's nice.
I thought they were gonna call it Ride, and I thought they didn't have the trademark for it. I think they got the trademark for Tesla Robotaxi. They don't have the trademark for just Robotaxi.
Now, I think the problem is nobody can trademark Robotaxi. It's too generic a
Oh,
name.
so
it's not.
Yeah.
While Tesla cannot trademark it,
can you guys see
nobody
this?
else can trademark it.
Alexander,
We
can
can't
you see this?
anything. No,
Can
we
you see
can't
it?
see. We see only you. We see you.
We see
nothing else.
we see your face. You know how
man.
to flip it around. Come on, what's going on over
Xander,
there?
please watch that backstage.
Okay, there it is.
I can't
Eyes are
believe it.
glued.
Can you see
Can
that?
you get your finger out of the shot? Can you get your finger out of the shot?
Amateur hour.
Seriously, I gotta hold his hand from like 10 miles
wish you
away.
were
I'm-
here.
He's got the
Jeff.
camera on selfie. He's got his finger in the camera.
And he
There
gets
it
hooked
is.
up in the
There's it
street.
pulling up.
Okay, here it is.
Oh,
It
silver.
found me.
All right.
It came right here.
Hey.
Perfect. Okay, what other test do
Okay.
you want to do?
All right. Where's the destination there? Is that secret or did you just disclose that?
No, the
already?
destination is going to be back to our original.
Okay. Gotcha. And then did we promote following the cyber bulls and all of that?
Ah. No, we're only promoting Elon to
Follow all the
join us.
hosts.
Yeah,
Exactly.
follow all the hosts. Come on, Herbert.
You
This
guys,
is
I'm busy.
unbelievable.
I'm busy. Can you guys take care of that?
Okay, we
Herbert's
check the
got
same
people
thing.
for that.
Finger position of the safety person and how much charge is left in the car, please.
It won't. Okay.
Oh, there we go. All right. There is
Click on
69.
the click
69.
on the
you have to-
dots, and then
have
you
to
could do
press-
the zoom. Yeah, you could do the 2x.
Why do we care how much charge is on the car?
Because I want to see when, whether they at 30% take them off or whatever. I want to see where, how far they go down. Okay, so this is a new safety guide. This is a new car. We didn't have this one yet. And the position of the hand is the same, exactly the same.
Look how safe this is. This is great. This car basically waits for that. Now it's an opening, and there it goes.
Okay,
Nice.
perfect.
I mean, and this.
Yeah, and this is a dirt road, right? This
Yeah,
is
it's
a
a dirt
dirt road.
road.
Still?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Unmarked.
good.
I mean, this is the park, right? So it's not like these are marked streets.
Yeah, there were questions to the trunk. So let me tell them what I know. You can open the trunk when you arrive. You can also from the inside grab stuff that's in the trunk. And when you are finished, you have the option to open the trunk on the screen and get your stuff out. Correct?
Yes. Yeah, but you only have the ability to open the trunk on your app or on the screen, only when the car has, of course, stopped. But if you look closely here in the front up there, there's like pull over, stop in lane. I don't know what that is. I don't even that's for us because back here we only have pull over.
Okay.
I'm assuming when you press pull over and it pulls over, you can resume it, right? Or is it just pull over and?
Oh, we just did it. We did that test, right? You weren't there? Yeah. So we
Yes.
did press pull over, and then it went to a safe area, pulled over, and then it allowed you to resume it.
Okay.
Or get out. Yeah. Wow. So it's like, yeah. So if you don't want to continue, you have the ability. And by the way, you can contact support, which is that. You have immediate access to a live agent who's going to talk to you.
It's awesome.
Yeah. That was very comfortable.
Yeah.
So I think you need that just, of course, with people getting used to what's going on and having somebody to talk to.
Right.
Look at that, guys. This is the wilderness. I mean, look at that. Isn't that fun?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
This
great.
is crazy. This is a dirt road, right?
Yeah. It's gonna get us out of this park.
We want to let the safety person know he has a cute mustache. There have been multiple shout outs for the mustache.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Not allowed to talk to the safety person. Okay, wait. There is a a thing here. And
Oh yeah, construction.
Construction, and it did perfectly fine. It obviously was not going to go there anyways, but no worries. I mean, if it can go through a park like this,
You can go anywhere.
pretty amazing. Yeah. So this is interesting. There's a stop sign. There's people walking, of course. Lots of cones, right?
I'm sort of just pretending that I'm also driving and seeing if it does anything different than I would. Or
Oh, interesting. Look at that. Yeah. So it was fine. It navigated that other driver. Oh, this guy's trying to get out, but this car says, nope, it's my right of way. And he slowed down. So this is a pretty busy park.
Yeah. And we're in a big city, right? Anish, is Dan communicating with you or is he just letting you enjoy it?
I'm just enjoying for now. This is awesome.
Good. Good. I'm so happy.
I can't believe he's never had an FSD drive before.
Ooh, mustache man.
He said, I'm young and I'm tech forward. No, you're not. I'm tech forward. I am tech forward.
Yeah, we're the boomers, right?
Yeah, I
Herbert?
mean, we're the ones doing this. This guy's never had an FSD experience. First one was a Robotaxi.
I know. Come on.
Can we do a pull over test a little bit further down when we're in a
Okay,
more
well,
busy area?
you tell me when to do it.
Okay.
So there's a button that says pull over. And it's supposed to arrive in 7 minutes.
So don't wait too long.
It's up to you, but I mean, it's pretty busy. So it's like,
But at the moment, we're
lots of-
still in the park, so it's not very.
well, we're out.
Who is your next guest, Herbert?
There's a guy named Ryan, and then there's Nikki, but I don't know. We'll see what we do.
Yeah.
You know,
Do you have the feeling you went in all directions so far, or? Oh no, no, you
Well-
can't leave us. We got to do a couple more. We're hungry here. We want to see you do this.
I have an airport airline ticket that I got to go back to, so it's already 5:10. Oh, somebody not no, not us. So they were honking at that guy. Okay, so the car is blinking left because is this merging? Yep, it's merging, so into one lane, and so the car blinked left, perfectly safe and fine. Yeah. This car is, the other human drivers are the ones that are more rude and they're honking at them. This car is so confident when he needs to and says, nope, it's my right away, or it's does it properly. So far,
like one of the things I didn't like about FSD sometimes before was I'd drive FSD and you're like always conscious that the guy behind you is gonna, honk the horn because you're being too slow. And so that's why I keep repeating that today here, even my own FSD now, you never have that feeling anymore. Like it's driving and there's a stop sign. It won't stay there too long. It'll get going. You don't get to the point with the guy behind you going, well, what's going on, dude?
Yeah.
Move.
Yeah, I definitely haven't noticed it hesitating or anything.
Right?
It's just very smooth.
It's better than anybody, any of us.
Does it honk them? Can it honk by itself?
No, so far we don't think it does, but Waymos do honk.
Okay.
So I don't think that this is something that Tesla could, they easily could add that. I don't think we've heard it, right, you guys? I don't think we've heard a Tesla honk yet.
Not at all.
But it's an easy thing that they can do, of course.
Xander, I want you to keep an eye on the backstage.
So tell us when to pull over.
I'm right there.
Okay, good. Just want to make sure.
We have 5 minutes to get to the destination, so tell us when you want to pull over. But it's pretty well stop and go traffic at this point.
Yeah, so anytime you feel, because I want you to start where it's really difficult to park and then see what it's going to choose as a spot to park and then show us the screens again. I mean, I know we've done it before, but we're so many more people now, may as well show it again.
What about here? We're in a middle lane.
You want to do it now?
Yeah.
I mean, seems like a pretty busy area. We could just do it.
Go ahead. You do it. You go. Press pull over. It says confirm. Vehicle's finding a safe location to pull over, and then an agent will be with you over soon. The Zoom sign. So it's blinking. Got the blinker.
There's a car.
Oh no, the blinker is actually a what do you call that? Hazard lights.
Hazard light, yeah.
Oh, guys, that's not nice. We just finished talking about we're so polite. Our hazard lights are on. It's I think should only be done.
The right lane is busy, so curious to see what it'll do.
Yeah. None of this is safe. It's vehicles finding a safe location to pull over.
Okay, it's frozen here. Don't know what happened. Let's hope it comes back quickly.
Yeah, they probably went through. No reception.
Really staffy for me. You guys hearing that?
Okay, we're back.
We lose.
He's back. Jeff, your audio was choppy.
Can you hear us?
We can hear you again.
You guys.
It was frozen
Yeah,
a bit.
welcome back.
So did you you choose the wrong thing, Xander?
I did not. They dropped off.
Oh, you think it's only you and me left?
Yes. Hold on. Let me.
That would be the
exit
great
solo.
moment. That would be the great
There we
moment for
go.
Elon to join, right?
Here you go.
would
Yes.
be-
Look. It says more. Hold on a second. Oh,
They will come back. They're back.
yeah. Here we go.
I mean, I
There.
agree. There's so many people in the public
I
in
got him.
the comments.
Add to state. There we go.
Am I back?
Good. Yes, you're
Welcome
back.
Okay, sorry
So
about
did
that.
you pull over?
My app crashed. So yes, it pulled over in a very nice, safe location. See that back there? Just a nice location. And then of course it was hazard lights, and then we had a support call, and the guy immediately called and talked to us, and I just said, no, we don't need you, thank you. And then we're back on the road. So now he just
Perfect.
I got into this right, and we're on our way again.
Very fast.
Yeah,
Okay,
I mean, it took a long time to find a safe location, but you got to agree, right?
After
You-
pulling over.
If you yourself were driving, you would not have made any different change. than you
Yeah,
did.
I mean the right lane was full. I think it definitely did the safest option, probably what most other people would have done as well.
Can you hear us, Alexandra?
We can hear you fine.
Okay, good.
We can hear you fine.
What other questions you guys have? Look, it's a biker beside us.
I mean, there are lots of questions on things that we don't know, like, people asking, but when will it open to the general public? How are they going to scale the cars? Is this already AI 5? I mean, that's why it would be wonderful to have Elon here and we could ask him all these questions, because we can only speculate. We don't know really more about it. Yeah, so Yoshi was just calling Ashok to see whether he wants to join the call. Ashok, if you hear us and if you want to join, let us know and we'll send you the link to the
Yeah.
StreamYard.
I mean, thank you, Ashok. Thank you, Elon. Thank you, the AI team. This is historic. We've had, the first time that they've opened it up to the public, Tesla Robotaxi rides. And yes, it's a handful of cars, but you can clearly see there's nothing we've seen that prevents us from being driven in any location from any point A to point B eventually. And the experience is unbelievable because it is even the Model Y. This Model Y is still the experiences. You've got entertainment, you got music, you've got any app that you want. My apps, my music. This is all mine. My entire list, by the way.
Wow.
Like all my playlists. And I copied all of my wife's Spotify lists over into the Apple Music, but you've got Spotify and Apple, so we're covered. Like we've got all of our history is here. Yeah. And it's like, this is my YouTube, this is my channel. So if I go to Netflix, I'm watching, it knows what I've already watched before. I can watch a movie here right now. And that's what we probably would have done. Watch the movie, play the game. We could play video games.
Very seamless.
Yeah. I don't know how any other Robotaxi is going to do that. Right? Like Apple Music, Apple CarPlay, I guess, is the closest they might get.
Okay, Herbert, can you please try to hold the camera in the center? And we're trying that people want to see a long stretch of the road and the main screen, if that's possible. I know
I don't know what you mean. We're ending the ride now. What do you mean?
Okay, well then in the next one. Then the next one, there seem people dubious about the road and the main screen because you're showing so much the little screen, which I think is very passionate.
Oh,
but
okay, well, look at this, guys. This guy's door is open. And it navigated it just fine.
We can't give the car to the driver. Let me just recall the safety person that is in the passenger seat is from Tesla. They have always the right hand on the same door handle. There seems to be something maybe specifically configured for them in that door handle. The instructions are clear. We can say hi to the safety monitor, but we cannot interact with them. So we can't ask questions. So you're exiting, and then once you're exiting the car, that's actually, where's the car going? Who is giving the car instructions where to go next now? We don't know, right?
Right. I don't know what happens now.
It's a nice silver car.
But I mean, it's just like the Waymos, right? They kind of know.
Hey, do you guys realize, like, Herbert, your point that you just made regarding that, like, it's so perfect and like, we waited how long for this, and now it's live, it's loose in the wild, and it works. All of the negativity, like all of this stuff, like look what's happening. How many rides now? Is this Herbert? This is
I don't know,
perfect.
maybe 6. Yeah. Back to back to back to back.
Yeah. You want to flip it around to your face so we don't see your finger? There you are. Okay, wait, Cam. Oh, wait. I know what I'm gonna do. Exit. Oh, here we go. Wait, why is it in my face? How do I flip it around?
Okay, I don't know how to.
Oh, Branson, here you are. Hold on, let me see.
What do you think?
Yeah. It's
For very first Robotaxi ride?
Yeah.
Safe, fast,
safe, smooth.
Yeah.
Navigates terrain really well, even unmarked terrain. Like you just saw back there, that car door was open and there was a car incoming and it knew exactly what to do. So, safety is on point. Yeah, I really love it.
There's Xander.
There you are.
There you are. There you are.
You're there. Where's the Robotaxi? Which way did it go?
It went that way, and then it went up, went away.
All right. Oh yeah, I should probably go horizontal, huh?
So what's happening now? Is that next? I don't know. Who's next?
I was waiting for you. So
Okay. So let's. Can you?
And maybe you call the next one from a better location.
What should I do, guys? What's the goal?
Who is next to come with you?
I think it should be sat.
Where should we go?
Okay.
Awesome.
Herbert, the people are worried about your charging. Can you make sure that you are charging in the car next time to have enough juice? Not sure he's hearing me
He
now.
doesn't have to. Whoa.
He doesn't have to.
Oh,
I'm
I'm
holding
holding the wrong camera.
He doesn't have to worry. I got him
on a
on a mic.
I
I got him on a battery
pack.
Okay.
So it's a
And
10-minute away.
it's 10 minutes away. Okay.
Where's the pickup? You gotta pull down. We're in the alley there. So
And we want to see a set dance before you get in the next car.
Sat, you've been ordered to do a dance in front of the Robotaxi. Before you get in.
Just sit here for a second.
Yeah.
Although it might make us go park all the way over there again, so we just.
So we can just start walking.
You want to? But I want to I don't know what you want to. 10 minutes.
Okay.
go ahead.
Okay.
Pop in there.
No. Do you want a drink or anything?
Maybe.
Okay, hold on. Hey, Sat, come here. Sorry, we're doing stuff.
I'll put this behind your shirt.
The
magnet. Here.
The magnet. Here.
All right. Got him.
All right. We got him. Oh, this is good.
Got him all mic'd up.
I got them all mic'd up. This one we don't need.
Turn myself on.
Turn myself.
Go. All right.
You want to do monkey dance right now?
Yes, please, Sat. Yes, please.
Here, you can hear.
Yes,
There you
please,
go.
Sat. Please.
Do you want Shade, do you want to go over there where there's a fan, or you're okay here?
Okay, yes.
Let's go for it. All right. You have to put on the music.
Is this on ISO?
Is what?
Voice isolation?
Put on the music. Let's see.
Can you hear it? No.
No, I don't think so. But that's okay. Hold on. This phone. Yeah. Okay. Hold on a second.
Okay, I guess it's just you and me now. You got my voice. Now we're back.
There we go.
Can you hear this?
Hold it up to your chest.
Can you hear?
Can you hear the music?
The flight is delayed. 9:30.
That's good. We can see many more.
I heard you.
So somebody asked whether the app is currently only working on Apple. That is correct. At the moment, there is no Android version yet. Look at Seth dancing the Robotaxi dance. Come on, I love it. I love it.
It's the best.
How long till the taxi comes?
Impossible.
Herbert,
Impossible. On attend Elon là.
6 minutes.
Aucune idée.
All right. Yay! Clap, 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 clap. You see, you got clapping from over there.
Nice one, Sat,
What a historic day.
reminding us we have no musical talent.
Thank you so much, Sat, and thank you everybody for your patience. We're waiting for the next Robotaxi, which is what, 8 minutes away? Is that it, Herbert?
The app says that the car we put tickets up right here at this location.
Okay. Okay.
How long away? Sorry, I didn't grab it.
Remember?
Okay, hold on. Are these mics working?
I don't think so. I don't know.
Check, check.
I can't hear anything.
Yeah.
Sat, can you hear me? Oh, I think nobody can hear me anymore. I'm trying to tell Sat to be a better cameraman than Herbert. Think there's a chance this may work? 5 minutes away, okay.
Let's see.
Oh, we got some sound.
Okay, now I can hear you.
You can hear me?
Yeah.
Good. We
Okay.
got sound.
How's the audio?
We got sound and perfect.
I can't hear anything. Oh, I don't know.
Can you hear me, Sat? Can you hear me?
Oh, okay.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you with his
Can
AirPods.
you go far and see if you can you?
Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you. Can you still hear me?
Okay. Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, so that's working. I'm gonna take it off. I'm gonna
That's old.
This is the live stream.
No, but that's like really old.
Is it? Oh.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
We did it again.
So Bluetooth is off.
There we go. Now we're up to date.
You have a battery pack. Where's your phone? What percentage is your
26%.
Okay.
Is it not charging anymore?
This is 55. You're good. Here, take this. Or you got your own?
I got this one.
Here. You have a battery.
Good.
I'll send you on this.
How'd you guys know that? Yeah.
Who needs it?
You're famous.
Huh? Oh, sorry.
Do you need it?
You take.
We're gonna do one more ride.
Cool. Here, but you can plug this one.
Yeah.
You gotta catch your flight.
It's delayed till 9:30 tonight.
Oh,
so
really?
I'm fine.
Who are you taking?
It's a lot.
With that?
I don't think so.
Herbert, you okay doing one more? Is that okay? I'm still here. I guess you all can still hear me. Oh, I think I can back.
Yes.
Mark Anthony's there.
Can you guys?
Hello?
Here.
Okay. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Get off
How
the
far is the taxi away?
No, but I guess.
How far is the taxi?
Like, it's 2 minutes away.
Okay, let's go.
Perfect.
I just wasn't sure how. But that's cool.
And so other people, they have the app. They're not coming until tomorrow, till Thursday.
Can you hear
But
me?
you can now. There's indefinite. They're not saying, "Oh, it's done at this week." It's over.
Right.
Yeah.
It's like, that's it.
Flip it around.
Okay.
They're just gonna keep.
They open up.
It is.
No, I mean,
So,
like, you could do the
right. So what's gonna happen is they're just gonna expand.
From here, don't.
So if you guys ask for it, they'll just
Yeah,
sure.
I hope so.
And so you know.
I mean, Waymo doesn't cover our home area.
So
You'll
soon
be
it'll
able to hear
be.
them talking here. So
How many people did we have on the live stream?
Well, it's still happening. It's like we're over 500,000 at this point.
Can I head over?
Yes.
And Alexander just invited Elon, so we'll see if he joins. Elon forwarded the live stream, so they're watching it.
Stay another night.
Just all 24 hours. You don't give a shit about me, do you?
I do.
I'm not sure.
Can we
you
get in
tell me
that
if it's
shot?
wrong?
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Yeah.
All right, we gotta go. It's
Can you hear
oh
me?
no, it's here. Arriving at pickup, so it's here. Okay, are you doing this?
Yeah.
You gonna hold it? Are you working?
Yeah, please next time if you have still time, Herbert, take the Danish guy for his ride. I mean, he came from Denmark.
Oh yeah,
and,
I guess so. Hold
I
on.
think that'd be great.
I can't see because it's so dark. A light.
Is that it? That red car?
It's supposed to be a red car.
Yeah, that one. That's
but
it.
Is that the one we're supposed to go to?
I think
okay,
so.
so we have to go there.
That's closer than last time.
Yeah, it's the same. Is that the one?
I think so. It says Robotaxi.
Yeah, I think that's the one.
Figure out how to change the camera on.
Sander, yes, please.
Or is it the gray one? No.
No,
that's-
it's supposed to be red.
Oh, it's on that other side.
Is that the one?
Yeah, it's waiting there.
Yeah, no, it's that one. It's the one on the top there. You want to just run it? What are you doing? Different angle?
I'm filming you.
That's our car right there.
Herbert, you've been live streaming for 4 hours, pretty much.
I know, I'm tired.
This isn't chopped up. This isn't edited. This is you just hailing robotaxis and getting in them. It's pretty cool.
I want that camera.
Hold on.
Uh-oh.
I'm just saying this is all unedited and this is all, nothing chopped up.
Raw?
Just 4 hours, 4 hours of raw footage of Herbert and his compadres hailing robotaxis and chronicling each event.
There they go.
He's gonna do the dance. He's gonna do the dance. There we go. Wait, no. We need moves. The people have demanded it. Let's go.
Sorry.
You definitely need a cut of that.
All right.
Sander, put the right camera on. Take
Okay,
us off.
so this is Sat's first.
Oh, you got it. Yep.
Sat's very first ride.
No, wrong
Sat.
one.
Okay.
Wait, wrong
Sat
camera. Wrong
is
camera.
Sat is one of the longest shareholders of Tesla since 2010. He's been through it all. So here.
Well, 2012, January 2012, followed since 2006.
Oh, I have to fasten my seatbelt. Can you
Yep.
hold this for a second and then press go ride?
Seth, the people want the road and the main screen mainly, please.
So you gotta pull that up.
Yep.
How's that?
Here
You want
it goes.
closer or what do you want? Is that good?
Yeah, just a second. I'm getting it. I'm getting it pulling away, and then we'll.
There's the Waymo. Okay,
I'll,
got it.
Nice.
There we go. So there he goes. There they go. Here you go. Solo. There you go. No, I think it's going that way.
Okay, Seth, listen to me. In the center, try to keep this view as long as you can.
You want to hold it, not me?
Yep.
Woo! Okay, thank you.
Got it closer?
It's in the, you don't see the screen a lot anyway. It's too dark and there's so much counter light. But at least we see the steering wheel and the road. I think that is the main request.
Lots of Waymos in this. So favorite for the robotaxis to take.
It's also like the area of downtown, so it makes sense that a lot of vehicles pass by through here.
So this car is going to turn left, and then it appropriately waited for this one to drive through. Very nice, safe, comfortable.
The timing is very much like how I would drive. There's no too long, not too short.
This is a great turn here because it's got those safety guard rails, but it's able to make that tight turn. Oh, and then look at that. There's a car blocking the way, so it moves on.
They also like edges forward on the stop sign.
Let's see what it'll do here. It's got the Amazon Prime truck, and it appropriately knows, yeah, I can go around this, get on this lane.
Good job, yeah.
It's beautiful, easy, comfortable. And I do think it's driving around the potholes. You see that?
Yeah, there was that
Yes.
manhole. But it also gradually exits out as if you're checking it as well, like how humans check it.
It's a red, okay, but it's gonna go ahead on turn right on red. Nice. Perfect. Doesn't make me wait. This one has 39% charge left, Alexandra.
39. Okay.
Yeah.
But I have a battery pack
and the safety driver
Oh,
still
yeah.
the same hand position, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
There's some bumpy roads.
What is your best guess of what the driver, the safety monitor is able to press? Is that an emergency stop, or is that what would it be?
Yeah, that would be my guess would be emergency stop.
Yeah.
That makes the most sense.
Jeff, do you have an opinion on that? No, not
Yeah,
sure.
it's probably like while the car's in motion that it probably is some form of brake. But who knows? We're speculating.
So that would mean they wired the door with something additional than to our traditional
No,
cars,
the
correct?
car is a separate control structure. They can just basically do that via software, I believe. That's nothing hardwired. Basically, they just change the logic. That's an electronic switch to open the door. It's basically they reprogram that switch via software. Again, we're speculating. Who knows?
Yes.
If it even is, but if they did, to me, it's not a hardware issue. It's done via software. If that's the case.
Good, got it.
So
A shark, Elon. We know you're listening. Come on, hop on in here, please.
Well, my guess is he's managing the fleet, and he's probably focused on making sure this is all going smoothly.
Alexandra and Jeff, why don't you explain to the viewers, right? Tesla today has a giant, what do they call that? A war room? A room where it has all the screens of all of their, all the taxis out there, and they're timing everything and they're tracking everything, and they can see visuals of everything, right?
Yeah, I mean, you want KPIs, you want real-time data, and you want any kind of launch. Anybody that does a market launch of anything brand new, you want as much data as quickly as possible, because it's possible as you move from one user group to another, which is like, employees. First I'm sure it was autopilot, employees, then to just regular Tesla employees, and now you're getting to just separate people. I think you can get different responses or different issues. So just real time and just the KPIs involved.
Now the ride's like really smooth. It's in my cars, and then even the way the next lane, it's perfect. The way that I would drive. So there are times in the earlier it would go in too close to the left, and then too far out sometimes. So, but most of the time it was too close. But this one's like miles better, and it's like perfect the way I would drive.
Very smooth, right?
Yeah, even the way it slows down, like, you know, the way you let go of the accelerator, let it do the braking, it slowly does it. You know how you time it so that you know that it's going to stop at a certain distance from the previous vehicle. So it's perfectly, it slows down.
Alexandra, this is again, this driver's seat is a little tight. I don't know why they kept it, you know, instead of pushed forward. Maybe it's, you know, just in case, easy access to the pedals. I am able to lower the window on my own.
That was one of the questions, correct.
Full control of that. Obviously, it's very clean. The car is super, super clean.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous. Lots of room in the back. Beautiful sunlight. And then I just keep talking about this. People don't realize that I have this is my phone, my music that I was playing in my car, and now it's here. This is my apps, all of my apps. This is my Spotify account, my Apple Music account. I click in my Netflix account, my YouTube account. I don't need to log in. I click it and I get access to my account, right? And you don't have this anywhere. This is my music. I can play my music at any time I want. All my lists, all my playlists, my Spotify playlist, my Apple Music.
It's automatic loaded up.
We walked in and it was here.
Wow.
And it's like it doesn't need to connect to Bluetooth because it just knows it's me.
Yeah, your account.
It's just my account. So there's no need for fiddling around with Bluetooth connection to your device, right?
Yeah, that's usually the hardest thing when a new vehicle. It takes the most time to sign up for all these things. So it's automatic in here.
Yeah. So you can see the drivers. You know, you can see this is a normal, regular Model Y. This is just the same Model Y that comes off, you know, that anybody can buy, and it's turned into a Robotaxi. I think all they did was put a decal on it. Look how quickly the car moves. This is a thing I really like. As soon as that car moves forward, this car moves forward. Nice turns. I do not feel any turn movement at all. It's just so smooth. I can literally have a cup of coffee here and it won't spill.
I just want to do a call out. We have been now riding cars for the last 3+ hours. There was not 1 second where you felt unsafe, where you would have taken a different direction, where you felt the car was going too quick or too slow. Is that correct?
Yeah, not just that, but actually very respectful. It made the right decisions, you know, like stop and wait for the guy. Remember that one guy that, oh, look at this, yellow light, and went through the yellow light. But no problem, because I would have done the same thing. It wasn't like, you know, oh, we're going to rush through it. But you remember that one guy, a human driver, decides at the last second, oh, I'm going to take a left here at the park. And then he had to even reverse. This car calmly stopped, waited for that guy to do what he wants to do. It kind of like knew what it was doing. So, and then there was a couple times where there's people opening doors, and this car did it right. So far, nothing that I'm worried about.
There was a pothole like 10 meters back, and it seemed to be, I don't know if it didn't go over it. So I feel like it's avoiding that part too.
Man, this is amazing.
Yeah, sudden break.
I can sleep now. I can play games. I can watch movies. We can talk, and not be worried about this at all.
Yeah, I mean, with the Cybercab, it seems similar to me. The experience was very smooth. Now we're in the public roads.
This is the public roads, man. That's a huge difference.
But even the front car was doing a red, you know, immediate sudden brake, immediate response.
I mean, what a success this was. There was a good dozen people independently hailing 5, 6, 7 rides this afternoon. We all live streamed it. There was nothing staged. We were interacting with all of you as much as we could. And it worked perfectly.
It's
under
perfect,
all
yeah.
conditions. Be it on that dirt road in the park, be it at a very busy road where they picked you up, be it in directions east of you, west of you, south of you. It just worked all the time smoothly. You felt safe. You felt comfortable. It's the best customer experience you can imagine. It's incredible. I can't believe it.
This is the very first time. This is the very first time that Tesla is actually using an app, charging you, right? Letting a person, not an employee, log in, selecting an app, and all that smooth. It all worked really, really well. I think there's one little bug or thing we've been wanting with the UI of the app where it can easily change the destination. But other than that, this is proof that Tesla can do this as a paid service, which they've never done before. And now, how hard is it to just add 10 more, 100 more, 1,000 more? This works. The system works.
We should all have, a moment of gratitude to the teams who made this possible, to all Tesla investors who were hanging in there, back holding and believing it. This is an important day for all of us. There are many more to come, but this one is a memorable one. And Herbert and his whole team made it really important for us to participate, to be there, to assist to it. Even though we were not in Austin, we were in all corners of the world. There's 500,000 people watching this as we speak, and they will all be convinced there is nothing better and nothing more scalable out there. So cheers to that, to all of us.
The other thing I can add is that watching the Robotaxi app in Herbert's hand, the accuracy of the time of arrival, and then the movement of the vehicle. They have the icon a little bit bigger than what you would normally see on like other rideshare apps. It's a lot easier to see, and it's much more accurate. Like half or more times, even when I call for Uber, the estimated time is not correct. It usually takes longer. And so I found that to be a lot more pleasant when it's accurate and you know where the vehicle is at.
Well, so how does that work, Jeff? Are you there, Jeff? Because in an Uber, the Uber driver, do they use their app, their phone, and then that's their car? In this case, it's a Tesla. Like, you know what I mean? Like, is there some sort of like reason why Tesla might be able to track their cars closer, more accurately?
Yeah, Bluetooth Low Energy probably could be one thing where you've given the app permission, not only GPS location position, but you've given the app other permissions. So it could be using Bluetooth Low Energy. It could be a number of different things. So this is all the tech. I mean, this has all been platforms. This has all been getting built up for
Yellow light
of years.
Yeah, it was yellow light and very comfortable, slowing down, stop. Nicely done.
The other human driver sped up a little bit and passed the yellow light.
Yeah.
So the Robotaxi is choosing a much safer option.
Yeah.
A lot of the tech here has been built up, over a number of years, right? So, like for example, your music profile, everything being able to transfer over. That's the same experience now you're getting in service when they have your loaner ready for you. So these are things Tesla's been building up, for over a number of years, and it's just all being integrated now together.
So you sign in Netflix, just watch a movie, right?
I don't even need to sign in.
Oh, really?
It's already signed in.
Oh, shoot! Wow, that's awesome.
If you show them the screen, right? Okay, it just changed to make sure you gather your belongings. We're going to drop me off. I wonder what this means. Drop me off now. I don't know. Should I try it?
Yeah, I don't know. You haven't tried it.
And right now we'll pull over to the near. Okay, so it's still going to confirm the nearest location. So instead of it's going to drop wherever you want to go. So get ready to pick up your stuff. So because I said that, it can let me off now. I don't know. I don't want to get off here though. Let's not do that. Because I pressed that button.
Robotaxi support.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, we don't want to stop here yet. I don't think we should stop. I pressed stop now, but I think we should stop it at a safer place where it originally was going to stop.
Okay, go ahead. All right.
Is that on my app, I guess?
Should be on your screen.
No, it says open trunk or exit safely.
So you chose to drop me off.
Yeah, I did.
So that's my 9.
Okay, so we got to get off now because it's a red light. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you.
Okay.
Oh, man. See me flip it.
Well, that answers the question as well, whether they can actually guide you.
Alexandra, look what you made me do. You made me
I didn't do anything this time.
drop me off now, and it stopped. But it said safely, and it was safe. But boy, I did not. I would rather have it dropped me off right at a parking lot where it originally was supposed to take me. So that was my fault.
No problem. So from here, you're gonna take a Robotaxi back to the place. where you were before?
Yes.
That was, yeah. So you had the choice immediately getting off.
That was the only choice there was, right?
You know, guys, I tell you, I think we are totally underestimating how incredible the experience was, because let's say a stranger, right? First time books a Tesla car, they get in, they set their settings. The next time, if they choose a Tesla car, it's their settings, it's their music, it's their information, you know, their weather, their climate, everything. They're gonna just have the exact same experience every time they go to another Tesla Robotaxi. You don't have.
Well,
that
I didn't
in
realize
other
you didn't have to
places.
sign in. It's like literally sign in just like as if your car. I didn't realize you didn't even need to sign in. That's amazing.
Well, that's because I own a Tesla, though, right? So
Yeah.
the people who don't own a Tesla, then,
Well, they could just log in.
well, they'll have to set up an account, right?
Well, I guess so. But if you have Netflix and you don't have your Tesla, you could sign in your Netflix account.
And then my point is, once they've done it once,
Yeah, you have
next
it in
time they
profile.
don't have to re-sign into their Netflix account.
I have a question, Herbert. People feel like the driver's seat in front is in a specific position because the car recognizes it's you. But you tell me it's not always in the same position, right?
What?
No.
No.
You know, when you rent a Tesla, the Tesla automatically recognizes who you are and your Tesla at home.
I doubt it. You think so? But well, maybe. But why the driver's seat? I don't think so.
Well, because that's where usually you would sit, right? If there was no safety car, you would sit.
Oh. No, because I set my driver's seat closer to the front. I don't like the feel far back thing. Yeah, that's not me. I don't have long legs like Jeff.
But did the other vehicles have the driver's seat a little further?
One of them had it forward, and then most of them had it back.
Okay, maybe it's because when they left it,
right?
The person who was driving last
Yes.
left it that way because it's normal to have it that far back when there's nobody in the front. Is it? Yeah. High demand right now? No.
It's not high demand, but it's not. It's the app is not. It's bugging out a little bit. So it says check your network connection. Oh, for some
Why on
reason,
Wi-Fi?
well, I don't know why I'm on Wi-Fi. Oh, it's my fault again. See, it's
picking up
almost
something.
Spectrum free trial.
Free trial. No.
Okay, that's my fault. My fault. See?
That cannot be the fastest internet.
No, because when I was here, I was trying to.
Oh, see, now it's gone. Yeah, now it's gone.
Okay, it's working now. Okay, well, there you go. That was your first experience. Tell us what you're thinking now.
Oh man, that's amazing.
shit. Yeah, there you go.
That was so smooth. That was so smooth. And all the little hiccup with glitches I would have, it's on the hardware 3. I don't see that anymore. It's literally so smooth. I was talking to Bearded Tesla earlier, and like, yeah, it's what he was saying is absolutely true. You don't have that hesitation, and it checks the stop signs as if it's checking on its own, looking left, right. Like the timing of it is exactly like the way I would do it.
Yeah.
Driving safely, you look to left, right, and then go forward a little bit and check again. It's just exact same timing.
You know, like the whole promise was that they take the best driver and then they teach it how to be the best driver. I can basically say today that is what I've been experiencing every single drive today.
And
this is the best driver.
Yeah, definitely, because there's 2 yellow lights, and we had 2 different results.
One slowed down.
One slowed down, and one went through. But the timing of the yellow light happened. We were close to the intersection.
Yeah.
That's why it went through. The other one, it turned yellow a little further back, and chose the safer choice of slowing down.
Yeah.
Whereas the other human driver sped up
Yeah.
to go through the intersection.
I see.
So I feel like the Robotaxi, when it has that quite just enough distance and that hesitation of what humans would have, it'll take the more conservative, safer option.
Let's go. Alexander, are you there?
I'm still there. I will.
So you know how earlier you had asked that we go to Hunan Lion restaurant because it was going to go through some more difficult. This is where we went. This is where we are.
Okay. Oh, good. So that worked perfectly.
Excuse me.
No
That's the
problem.
restaurant over there.
Yeah. So we did it. That was one of the goals,
Good.
wasn't it?
It was, because apparently this is a more difficult road with construction and whatsoever. And I mean, everything went smooth, didn't it?
It was very smooth. Yeah. Didn't even realize it.
Good. Perfect. Well, you see, that's the the thing. So you guys tell me, you want to go on for another hour? You feel we're wrapping it up? We've seen it all? What is your? I mean, I don't think we can still hope for Elon because it's been a while we've asked him and he doesn't seem to.
I think we're good. Let's close it down. I'm going to continue because several people have asked, and so now I have to take them on rides. So we're going to do that continuously. But I think this is a great live stream. Thank you so much, Alexandra and Jeff. Appreciate you. Thank you, everybody who's watching. What you watched, go to the beginning if you didn't see this. But I think it's, if not the first, it's one of the top 5 first ever rides on Tesla's Robotaxi. I think we did 6 rides, maybe 7 at this point. It's flawless. Yes. This was just the best outcome we possibly expected. Because if today ends this way, like you said, Alexandra, there's nothing now that would stop Tesla from expanding this at this point. Everything was tested. You know, it was smooth and it's safe. The most important thing, of course, is safe.
Yeah, and it's reactive to the environment.
There was no need to have a safety monitor. It was just simply there just in case if some weird thing might happen. But the easy access to the support person, by the way, is enough for me. It's like anytime you press a button, they're immediately there.
And it shows up like, when you press that button.
Yeah.
They show the contact support immediately. You could press it
right there. So of course that's because there's a small group of us. Yeah. Maybe that doesn't exist, you know. But anyways, thank you guys very much. Thank you, Alexandra.
Thank you, Herbert. Thank you for letting me do this because I was part of it, even though I wasn't there, and that's thanks to you. Thank you so much.
See you guys. Bye all.
Bye.
Can you hold that and figure out how to shut this down? Oh, I shut it down. Hold on, I think I have to do it here.
Herbert, is it cool if I get a selfie?
Who are you? Hold on. Hold on. I gotta shut this down.
I literally was watching your stream and I live like right over there.